Hello, hello, and welcome. Something I've never done before. Sure to be interesting. Hello. There we go. Good. My controller does react. And hopefully, just looking at the title screen, it seems to run fine. Based purely off title screen. Hi Lugia, hi Komuro, good to see you both. Ooh, that's nice. When the screen transition isn't working, I'm like, fuck. Just keep going. The second hello. All the welcome. What we got? Story. Normal. Story and combat alike, offering fights that are balanced just right. Normal mode too easy, making for tougher fights that offer increased combat points. Or game's gonna kick your teeth in. Now, normally, in most games, you can change down, but you can't change up. So I'm going to put this on moderate instead of normal. Because if it's too easy, it's going to be less fun. But if it's too hard, you can normally turn difficulty down. Hey, Mace, welcome. Good to see ya. Menuing time for button inputs when launching attack. What the fuck does that even mean? It was on default. Sure. What? If the map turns with your character, presumably, it can just stay where it is. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Subtitles. We like the subtitles. That can be normal. That can be normal. I can't tell that one until I've started the game. Yep. Oh no, Mace. Is it because of food, or do you just generally feel ill?
Long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods.
That's already too much
where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
Does this game take place in space?
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology. Its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
Why do they need the rest of them? They got spaceships.
That was 300 years ago.
Oh, that sucks.
The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
I'm definitely going to call him Bullsack.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland.
Space!
Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves.
This place sucks, though.
Day after day they suffer under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers.
So what you expected? Normie!
Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
This place really sucks. Aw, you should have broken through the title screen. Come on. God damn it, man. God damn it, this lady's doing too hot. Nope. Go kill them all, not feel too bad about it? Yeah, I'm doing them a favor.
Hurry up!
Am I the kitty ink?
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Helmet man.
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
The only person in the entire camp with colour on them. I wonder if that person's important. With blue on their body. Of course, he's the red, the skull flag, yeah.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Kill the settlement like you did. No, I'm not crazy, Mace. Yeah, these boys are tall. Okay, I'm not allowed to loiter. Oh. Just go with the flow. The child.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Can I move my camera, please? No, I'm locked onto this dude. What was over here? Yeah, you touched that wall real good. What are we doing? I want to know what we're mining. Hey, hi, Crimmy. Welcome. Good to have you here.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
I was taking care of a child.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
I mean, that seems pretty legit,
you may
to be
not
fair.
be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful,
Gives
you'll
him
wind
more
up dead
work.
without even realizing it one of these
I mean, they
days.
probably would have killed the child if I hit them, I guess.
watched
So
another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
because they have spaceships, dude.
Keep your voice down, will you?
They have spaceships and we have blue on our
So
clothes.
simple, my friend.
That's the
Certainly
difference
been
between us.
uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things.
I need to get.
As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it.
Morning,
Now,
Zale.
do me a
Welcome.
favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
I
Doc,
promise, absolutely
Back
nothing.
when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile.
I don't have a hand thingy.
You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
All of these people have hand thingies, but I don't have a hand thingy.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
See, look, even the little boy has got a little hand thing. You're not gonna have it. You have armor. He's got a little hand thingy, see? Can I come over here? Hand thingy. Hand thingy. I have no hand thingy. Sure thing, buddy. Hi, kid. I'm fine, child. Stick these weird stones on our body. There we go. And then work us to the bone until we're dead. For a really bad mood, they sick their Zeugles on us, which were the weird creature things. Right. Yo, look at that sword, though. They're also calling me a wretched slave rather than an embedded. Round. Just interesting.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else.
Not just like everyone else.
So how come I don't have a spirit core?
Aha!
Face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
What's up? God, I didn't even realize you were beating this dude. I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, are you alive? No. No, you're not. Oh, rip. Thanks to get some more animated emotes, trans. If not, by the time Angel Poogie's the first to die. Angel Poogie will be the first to go, unfortunately, yeah. Presumably, yeah, Mace. That's the reason. The hand thingy. You and your hands, Crimson. Right. But I'm not an embedded. Doggy. Space doggy. Why would you even put them in sacks before you burn? Like, my guy. I have to talk to you about efficiency, okay? It is extremely inefficient to put them in a sack before you burn them. Just put them in a big pile. Good lord. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. Pro-luggy thingy, you do a robot or some shit, the eye master that dies, start playing as the kiddo with way less powers. That would be interesting. You gonna eat this guy? Doggy? Hey! Oh, this game controls with mouse and it is quick. Thank you. Chaos Hydro for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a little bit of return love there. Thank you very much. How was your stream and what were you up to? Yo, can I go over here though? Oh, no. I have to go to bed. But I want to look at the dog. These guys are so mean. Reyna and Lenegis. Friends where they can build floating castles like that? Sorry? What did you say? Is that thing? They can build floating castles? Yeah, how the fuck are we meant to fight these guys, dude? The fuel they're making us mindful, there's no reason to stir it. It's way hotter than hell here. Okay. Don't even think about trying to fight back. Any of us have a chance never beating one of the soldiers of the Zeugles, let alone Lord Bullsack. Talk about this in public? Yeah. That seems like that. Oh, are you asleep or are you... You know what? Who knows at this point? You're gonna tell me not to do? Yeah. I can't approach water without permission. Neat. You finished off Tales of Arise? Ooh, nice. Don't tell me anything. I've not played it at all. I hope you had fun with it. Trying to catch a shuttle. Look, how are you? Look, come on, dude. You can't say you're trying to catch Shut-Eye when you're sitting like that. Don't hit me with
I
that
should
crap.
get some rest.
It's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
How many people have slept in this bed before me? Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
It's a game that doesn't disappoint. Good. Good. Non-regular streamer bloke the cat Crusader streamer. I don't know if it's quite to that extent, but yeah, sure.
I'd better head to work.
That's funny though.
So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Freight train. Hi. Well, the bright eyes beat you. Maybe they can beat my helmet off. Right, let's not approach that dude. Hi. From freight hauling.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Obviously. That's the whole game. This is the whole game. We just do this over and over and over again. That would be a hell of a choice. Honestly.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
It has happened. That's cool. Gonna save the world. Kill Mr. Sack. Wait, we push the train? Oh my god. This is so inefficient. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that dog though. These dudes do look cool in their armor. Rip. That running speed, you call it inefficient? I assume we're not pushing it anymore. Weird.
Zephyr, she's here.
Why would you do that? Misses, clocks her in the face. That dude's having a bad time. Oh, I must run. Hi, Eric. Playing some Code Vein. You enjoying it? Well, that seems like a bad idea. Oh, she not dead? Oh, probably the same magical voodoo that caused the lightning-y stuff to happen.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
Running off click never disappoints. So smart. Apparently works for some reason.
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Why, I can just casual front flip, dude. What the hell was that front flip about?
It's just you.
To brag? Yeah. I just wonder where I have the, like... Oh, shit.
Armored soldiers.
Oh, yeah, I got a pole, motherfuckers. How do you have the muscle mass to do this? You've been a slave. The dude's got fucking moves, man. I guess the way they get away with me knowing how to fight is because I've got no memories, but, you know. This guy's an expert. Yeah, it's fucking up there, man. I like this dude's gauntlet. He just grabbed me like I'm a petulant child. Don't touch the lady.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Seemed like a bad idea.
You all missed your chance to become lord.
Ballsack's not happy.
Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood.
Why does he
Lord
have
Wolsey, ruler of Orbis
like a chain?
Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
It's just weird.
Ganabelt Valkyris. What do you want?
Why'd you have like a
From what
chain
I hear,
tail
you seem to be
thingy?
having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Well, Ballsack.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Pretend to be the best monkey. Woof, dude. Woof. Hi, Human Harvest. Good to see ya. Yeah, break it for no reason. Yeah, good job, buddy.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
A lot of information to
Crimson
give to someone
Crows.
you don't know.
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more
God
about
damn
you
it,
than the
Pomeroy.
other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we
The
speak.
slammer.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
She should have been yeeted back, yeah. Just oi, oi. Monkey has no shit
They're
dealing with that.
interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
The slammer.
I need to go and
What?
find out.
Why
for
am I
myself.
asleep here? Like, this is your medical space? In a furrow through to the prison? Oh my god, come on, people. Okay, I now know everything I need to know about where your base is and how to access it. Now I can bring your entire organization down. Thanks, guys. That's a lot of stuff. Yep, just straight up gonna tell me. This is this mine. One of the safe houses. Interesting. Liberate the place from the space people. It's distressing as a medic. Zephyr is the leader. He's indispensable. They're fighting the space people. The Lord is Bullsack. Okay. Hello. Yo, you. Iron Mask himself, good to see you. Do you know who I am? Naya, Forrest knows what's going around. Nothing gets past his ears. Had him talking about you earlier. So once I saw you two, I put two and two together. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers. You look really like Depresso, dude. This man is very sad. I prefer the name Buckethead than Iron Mask. Nothing's changed. Still can't wonder where I want. Same shit, different day? Oh yeah, this guy's pissed. Much fire out of this realm as they can. Didn't have a spirit core? Yeah, I don't know what that's about, lady. I just don't have one. Get a name eventually. Yeah, Buckethead.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie.
I've already got a name.
This touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever
They make
Mind
do
your
what they can, yeah.
business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Seems pretty magic.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And
Yeah, what's
now
that sword,
we come
though?
across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name? You mean she's... what? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Oh no, they're not just they're racist.
Soldiers. So then
Who could have guessed?
Exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up
Space
against your
racist.
kind.
Yeah.
This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
Okay. No, these aren't space people.
We
though.
Danons may not
We're
be
racist
capable of
against the
using
space
astral
people.
arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse
Yep.
is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason.
Not gonna read
Until
that
we
as
find
Bullsack,
out why.
Not that this slave we've been enslaved for 3 centuries. Oh yeah,
They
obviously.
must have tracked us down.
But you got like a
Let's
magical
plan.
lady
Hurry. And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
who's obviously got
Hey,
some
I'm
like,
Mask.
you know,
Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
shit going on.
What about you?
I'm going
Being
to
chased by
welcome
the
our
bad
guests.
guys, you'd be
Don't
like,
die on me.
what,
Come on.
fucking yeah.
Don't try anything funny.
Do it, lady. Help us. Fight the rest of the dickbags, right? You're fighting a resistance. You ain't got time to be space racist. Sorry. I made my choice. Fuck.
What's this thing?
I was rewarded for running away, but I couldn't actually run away. Haven't battled yet? No, but I have a feeling I'm going to be significantly less good than
An ambush.
the guy who made me.
I have to.
Hey. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet
Get the hell
permanently.
out of here.
Dude, I gotta tell you, this dog's tail's still moving. You need to stab it like 6 more times. My man.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
This ain't going too hard. They're not even fighting, he's just chilling. Hey, Waste, welcome. And that armor. Machinery armor makes them way bigger and stronger than we are, okay. Right, women took advantage.
These kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Of course she did. In the central behind. Okay. Double tap common sense. Yup. Oh, you're carrying us. Welcome. Oh, I get to fight now.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Stop right there.
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
Hey, Chisel, welcome.
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
Yeah.
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
I'm not embedded, dum-dum. Ooh. Hello. Music. Okay, so yeah, what you'd expect. Shrink up to 3. You can learn certain skills. Cool. Wait, sorry, what they're saying? Characters can also attack in midair. I have arts, Y, B, and A. Okay. AG will gradually restore more slowly when attacking. You're punished for attacking if you want to use arts. Interesting. Push L and press RT to evade an enemy attack. Time it well. Perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. Okay.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. Real fight. Still,
Okay.
I have to do this. I won't go quiet.
You are slow as shit, my man. Are you alright?
Try harder.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Swallow blade.
Okay.
Swallow blade.
Just casual backflip.
It's over.
Okay, my arts are just the little 3 stars that I've got down there. I have 2 of the same, and then this one. Oh, I have different ones, but I'm in midair. Okay, good to know.
I won.
Why is the evade button like that?
Renin soldiers.
You actually only have to press R2. I don't know. I think the directional stick was just like not press the directional stick down, but the directional stick is the button you need to point in to go like dodge in a direction, right? It was just very poorly shown on the picture. You just press R2 to dodge. Rip that guy. Hey, I'm here to steal your shit. Don't try to take. I just beat one, dum dum. It's a doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. Oh, we have to run into each other. Okay. It's Persona rules. What's that guy doing? Hold LB. Quickly change to your nearest one. And also switch just by tapping LB. And I can do this as well, which shows me their health. Okay. The wolf is stronger than you, dude. Oh, okay. He can't be knocked out during an attack. I am so terrible at using a system that has roll and attack right next to each other. That doggy hit me. Might be able to remap them, yeah, hopefully, because I'm really bad at twin stick shooting. Or not, yeah. Is it twin sticks do that a lot? Where you have both the sticks and you have to hold your hands like that as well. I'm really bad at having this going on. Pressing both buttons. Too many years of Monster Hunter has broken my brain to not allow me to do that anymore. Yo, hi. How does she get a weapon? Probably picked up from all of the other people with weapons. Wait, no, she has a gun.
Dion V. Mayor, I'm Maris Daymore.
She's got a lot of names.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Pauses combat. Yeah, that was pretty good.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're—
And I just
Shut
killed
up and
two
get
of them.
out of here while you still can.
And a dog.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working
That's a
together.
big old fucking gun,
Besides,
lady.
I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Okay, yeah, I already figured that one out. During a combo with the same arts used multiple times before action, its penetration will decrease. Enemies recover from it sooner. Continuing. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any—
Ow.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
And again.
That was fairly easy. Penetration. Oh.
Why did you help me?
Ooh.
What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
That's kind of neat.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Ooh, memories.
Me? Friends with a Danon?
First one is play a
Can't
Tales
say
game.
I've had the pleasure.
So, yeah.
Well, when you put it like that.
I mean, I was going to play one, but
Silly question.
I never did.
Don't remember anything about my past.
Because my PC
Don't have any
couldn't run
clues
it.
to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that.
Does have silver hair? Yep.
Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrifice.
And we also don't know if he's got
as it
bright
turned out to be.
eyes, right?
Besides, I can't feel pain anyway.
Because you can't see
So
his...
it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
You can't see his eyes to tell if he's got bright
yeah,
eyes.
it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. And that's that I'm a slave.
Pretty sure we're not a slave
What
anymore.
about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask.
Buckethead.
The name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
My name is
Stay
Buckethead.
sharp. We're going in.
I got some stuff. When the indicator appears in the bottom right corner of the screen, you can press RB, and then I didn't manage to read the rest of it. Oh, to...
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping?
How can I
everywhere
see out
go?
of that thing, is what she said.
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
I can see seats,
me.
basically. Cool.
I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to,
Yeah,
I was
right,
already
so-
wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly,
how does he
I'm
see
just
through it?
impressed you've
The
managed to
slits,
survive this long
presumably.
looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
The
Most
cuts
of the
that go
other
up,
Darens don't
presumably,
pay
are like some breathable
It's in
see-through
everyone's best
fabric.
interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead.
Yeah,
Mask or no
speculation's fun
mask.
too. It's true.
That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't
And
cause
if
trouble,
someone hits the
most
nail on the head, Zale, you get to be like, oh,
Honestly,
they did it.
sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge.
Oh.
All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I
Why
don't
is her
plan
head
on
down
getting
in that
killed
frame?
for their amusement.
Sorry, what? No. Give me... Why was her hair randomly down in that frame, but not in the one previous? That's just weird. Hi, Ian, welcome. Hi, dude.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you
Trying to
managed
tell
to
probably the
escape.
angle. It
Didn't
looks
expect
like
to see
fully
old
down
Iron
though.
Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted.
This is not Darkest Dungeon.
It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead.
Where the heck she got the hairband from? Don't worry about it. Was just in our hand the whole time. Oh no! Oh, okay, that's actually a lot. To be fair, oh no.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
This dude's got a cape.
Just look
He
at all
fucks.
these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
Look out!
I missed. Rip. Ripperoonie.
Sion! Sion!
Fucking what? Casually just pull a sword out of someone's chest. Nice. What are we looking at? This is,
Blazing sword.
I'm pretty sure this is how anime sex works.
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Of course. I will never use this power again. For the whole rest of the story. Samsung phone battery. I think that's my dude, actually. Yeah, my hands are crispy right now. Help. I'm still crispy.
You okay?
Oh my god, dude!
Your arms.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Oh, I'm just crispy.
Hold still.
Huh?
I don't feel pain. I just get crispy.
It's one of my healing arts.
I'm no longer crispy. Completely unavailable in game. Yeah, that's never going to come up again.
And a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
You'll spark,
Let's
basically.
round the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely.
Let's bucket head to
I'm
you.
not
Thank
about
you.
to go back all that way alone.
Yeah, you can sort of see the inside the mask there. It's got like lines of like almost
So I
like a
guess
more
you're not planning
fibrous
on
material,
releasing me, huh?
so you can
Sorry.
see through that.
You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
End of the game. Yep.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
You were shot in the heart with an
Your
arrow.
wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just
It's a
really
flesh
made it
wound.
hit
Yeah.
home for me.
It's but a flesh wound.
It's ironic.
Crispy hands.
I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what?
This is a real life
All
condition,
I
by
need
the way.
right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
I don't know if
You
that
really
the
don't
game's
care
going
what
down that
happens to
line
you
or
as
if it's
long as
just
you
like
get what you're
something,
after,
but this
do
is a
you?
real thing.
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so
Hit
quick
one
to
layer
throw it
off
all
on
away.
the skin.
Not when our
Ow.
slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or
Yeah,
died.
I don't know what it's called in English. It might be called the same thing, Weiss. I befriended her? Excuse me? That wasn't friendship. Nuh-uh. She's a gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts used to hit enemies from a safe distance. Use healing arts on enemies with low health. Healing arts cost CP, so mind your CP total. Whatever the fuck that means. In auto mode, she'll primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies as well as foes with lower HP. Fair enough. There's your CP. Consume cure points in addition to AG, which is your action gauge thingy. Cure points are shared across the party and can be restored to items staying at an inn or a campground. Raised by leveling up and finding specific items. Okay. So we can't infinitely spam heals in combat. Is the idea, I guess. The master course from the same line as Master Lux, you ain't too optimistic. Fair! Get the rake and the lockpicking lawyer on the job. Mastercore don't stand a fucking chance. This place pretty fucked, huh? Brimstone and swirling ash. Why is everything in this planet on fire? I think it might just be this region, Mace.
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all
Balsef.
Calabria.
I've never seen it from this close before.
This is the
alright.
place where everything's made of
Next are the
coal.
gates of
Oh my
fire.
god, come on, dude, really?
Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Comically bad guy.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Made a giant skull in the side of this freaking building. I'm not evil, guys. Promise. Pretty cool looking, though. Not gonna lie.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
A Zoogle. Making contact with the enemy icon. Touching enemy icons to initiate battle. Thank you very much, my dear. Defeating all enemies, earning XP and more. But if all the bounty men was about, do you want to fucking go? I just tried to draw my sword. I'm not playing Monster Hunter. That's why I brought up this stuff. Right. Press select, I think, right? Yep. To change your character's control mode. Semi-auto, fights until attack range. Manual is full control. Auto fights on the search strategy. Semi-auto is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat, okay?
Don't go.
Wait, can I switch between these people? Oh my god. So I can probably do like this, right? No. Change strategy is moderation. I want to be in control of Marsky Man. And I want to manage this shit. Thank you. Right.
Don't let them form a pack.
I took a lot of damage from that. That hurt me real bad.
One final push. Right. Give them all we got. I'm on it. Slice. You're mine.
You always go semi-auto so it moves you
Sure, I can put
automatically.
this to use.
Max CP. Can you heal me out of combat? Right. This is something I'm going to have to do. Arts. 3 arts used on the ground, 3 arts used in the air. Okay. Wait. Sorry. I can. There we go. I only have 2. I only have 1. Okay. That's a cool splash screen, honestly. I have a doll slaw, I have ragged clothes, nothing else. Lady has gun. Dress. Trash team for spy. Up to 4 can be saved during battles. Or fight autonomously. But that's the... So they do what you want, but autonomously. Okay. Is it implied he's a hunk? Who knows? 1 waifu per area. Something else has arise. Oh, no, Ein. No. By the way, gun. Yeah, just gun. But she got from somewhere. Items can only be used on a character you currently control. Okay. Focus on healing, fight with moderation, aggressively, don't spend CP. Healing and spotters when fighting, restore HP when low on CP. Healing only. Don't do anything. Just let yourself die. Okay, cool. That seems fine by me.
Don't fight any enemies you can
Stop doing
otherwise
this.
avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
You can't tell me that and then give me a big enemy that I really want to fight.
I'll take you all on!
Take it! You're
I'm
mine!
on it! Fall back!
I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Circle and bring them down! See ya! Take this, cannon!
Take it!
Cleave right through them!
You can leave that to me.
I deserve that one, to be fair.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I deserve that one.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
How long has this one probably taken? Zayor said it took them 60 hours. So probably take me like 80 or something. I have no intent to like platinum it because I've never even played it before.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
I did try and dodge the attack, but I pressed the wrong button. Heals KO for one ally. Stores not HP.
Seems you
Okay.
found something good.
A chest in the middle of nowhere.
Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor
Let's stop a moment
on
to
this
catch our
dude.
breath.
I feel like he's the voice
That
actor from
really worked up a
Dauntless.
sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Is he though? But is he though? HP and CP, you can watch skits and cutscene you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take
Just
turns
reminisce.
standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat
He's not even part of our
watched a
party.
fire like this before. It's surprisingly
Yes,
soothing.
I.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax.
This is the Mondays
Does you a lot
now.
more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
I see this dude's not racist.
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out.
Yeah, see, he's smart.
Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
so you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the
What's his
Danons?
name?
Not quite.
Thursday, I
They're
hate you.
just
No, I
not
need a
for
rest.
yelling, per se. The
Meme.
thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
To play Terraria the next 2 days? Yes.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However,
I haven't
time will
asked, but
come when you'll need to decide what to do for
I might make
yourself.
up that hour and a half that I didn't do on Saturday tomorrow. But I haven't talked to my partner about it yet, so. Yeah. Cool. So, tomorrow will be an hour and a half early as well.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The
So,
Crimson Crows all
it'll be
tore
an
off
extra
their own
hour
spirit
and a half.
course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know.
It'll be a fresh save file, Eugene, but I've played Terraria before in the past.
Seriously?
I got like
You have
500
that
hours in it
mask,
or
You
something.
don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still,
Seems
Are
like
you saying you've
precisely
told us
the amount
everything
of
about
time.
yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got
Zephyr,
plenty to hide
that's his name.
yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like
Wait,
sharing,
shit, are these the
you're free to
JP
do
voices
so.
or the English voices?
For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Screw it. Man, there's a lot of these, huh?
so this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
So Huxley has no
Why
idea
would
what
I
the last few
lie about
updates
it?
do. That's true, yeah.
Why would you care anyway?
Hey, it is
No,
whip.
it's
Don't
just-
worry about it.
You know, I can't imagine what it's
Kind of
like.
news story,
that's
yeah.
all.
Basically.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure, I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me.
Yep.
If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead.
I had to flame
Lying in a
comic
ditch
Monster Hunter.
somewhere.
Don't think it's quite Monster Hunter. This allows me to watch other stuff. Sleepy time. We've talked enough.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that
For a
what it's
Monster
called?
Hunter, your few favorite
The
games. Oh,
jewel
really?
chest?
Nice.
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in.
Most of the same graphics as Rise. They're similar in a way. I can see that.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the
Good
trouble
point.
of relying on weak human labor?
This is
Listen,
fuel.
what the Renans are really after isn't resources
Maybe?
or
I don't know.
minerals. It's astral energy.
What? Whatever that is.
They're
Cuts her in
harvesting
frame.
the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the
Oh.
past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit
clever.
vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
I've never played it before, Zany.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly.
I don't
5
know.
lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their
You
master
do
cores.
got crunk vibes.
Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
You're not even a Danan, dude. Like, you're obviously gonna be a Renan.
There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
Because it's a weapon that I could wield?
And that stuff about needing
Maybe.
your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control
Sounds
the
about
Master
right,
Core
Zale.
to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Okay.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your
Damn
chip,
it,
Renan.
Brody.
Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased.
Yeah, for real.
That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
What about Buckethead? What are we doing, Buckethead?
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Someone suggest you try this game? Yes, Zale.
It's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords.
Half me, half
First
Zale.
up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
The wild beast. I'm sitting around a campfire talking about stuff. It'd be an interesting way to tell it. Oh. Lady be having nightmares though.
I've gotta hurry.
That felt like way too happy of a jingle to happen right
Yeah,
after her
another
waking up
secret
from a
hideout in
nightmare.
Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Reminiscing? No, immediately have another one.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way.
Classic, the things killing her.
Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me.
Were they killing her?
Wherever you were before you lost your memory,
She
we
was just having nightmares about thorns, wasn't she?
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle.
Interesting content-wise
but I
for
never imagined
storytelling,
people
yeah.
actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
Potentially, yeah.
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
I mean...
Guess not.
I did not grow from non-existence to this size in a year. That's not how that works. Obviously, there's more to that. Come on. Shinies. Wheat.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Sure. I'll go down here. Why not? You gonna make me watch this whole thing? Can I sprint? No. Okay. Ugh. I hold the run button? Oh, I didn't do anything. Fish the swimming! Game of the year.
What's this thing?
Is that it? Did I come all the way down here for a pond? And a piece of sage? System. I want to look at my shit. Raises max HP when used. Highly effective. I mean, to be fair, you know what? That's pretty good. Plus 50 health? Oh, yeah. Wheat. Okay. What do the rocks do? Make that food last longer. Okay. That just heals me a fuckload. Give the melee dude all the health. Makes more sense, right? So up to full from Vines of Height, you don't think there's full damage? So you can. Should an alien meteorite child impacted Earth billions of years prior just awoke a weird dude a year ago? You know what? Fair. Saves your time to pep your stats? Yeah. Just famous stat boosting items. Spices. And herbs. What just keeps leaving that apple gel lying around, dude?
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzar.
I know we probably can't, but like...
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
No! Oh, it's level 43.
We don't have much choice. Here I come, try harder.
I'm only getting started.
I'm doing 2 damage. It has 251,000 health. It's gonna be a long fight, guys. Oi.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I think Shion might have been right when she said this might be a little bit beyond us. I'm gonna be honest.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
I didn't realize it was gonna have infinite fucking health.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Here I come.
You're finished, yeah.
Try harder.
Yeah, fucking try harder, bitch.
Try harder. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Rising Wyvern.
You scare me? Huh?
You're mine.
Yeah?
You're finished.
Yeah, I think that one might be a little bit impossible. But yo, how about instead of that, I just load the save that I made. Skip most of the special named or whatever monsters come back for them later. Fair enough. Herbs and spice, Eric, nice. Ballsack dude. Yeah, Ballsack dude's the enemy though. He can't be made of everything nice. Okay, wolfies. Wolfies. Wolfie, not wolfies. What are you? I don't understand what you guys are. Armadillos.
I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go.
Normally I don't pick on the weak, he says.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. It's over. Guess we gotta roll with it.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
Whoops. I did my attacks in the wrong order.
I'm not done.
Right, that thing's going to attack me from behind. No, we're good. Just an armadillo, yep. This is just what armadillos look like here.
It's over.
They just happen to call it the same name for some reason. Fuck. You got like deluxe edition or pretty, but that sword makes this encounter a little bit more doable. Yeah, that's cheatsy doodling though. We don't want none of that cheatsy doodling. Oh, hello. Orange gel.
What's this thing?
That's not apple. Amazing. I do want a jump button. I'm not gonna lie, I really want a jump button. Okay, if I run from this side, is the game gonna be like encounters where you surprise them because you came up from behind them? No, no, it's not. That guy hit me, you bummer. I don't know where I'm attacking. She's fine. No, she's fine. She's just having a nap. She's just having a nap.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Woohoo!
Dogtail resembling a wise, noble Sheena Inu when combined with a set of ears makes it tempting to run around barking everywhere. Excuse me? No, friends!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okay, the owl was adorable though. This is an item. I can equip this. Presumably. What's that? It was an owl going woohoo. You seem to be bigger. You're not bigger, you look bigger. Oh, she restarts on 1 health if we go into a new combat. Thankfully for her, she can heal herself. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump there. I'm not doing this well at all. Right, go up, do the aerial combo, go Mirage, and then do Swallow Blade. That's what I want to do.
That was almost too easy.
Ugh. So inefficient. Think. Relieve numbness. Okay. Yo, how many times am I going to come into this menu to do this? A lot. I would like to go through the evil-looking door, please. Personal Navi. Hey, listen. That's your first owl. That companion's died to get revived next battle. Uzbek. I don't think even Uzbek looks this bad, man.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
So I can save my SP stuff on reviving people if the battle's close to ending. Presuming I get a healing skill. Hello. Where are we? This place produces food and other daily essentials that don't show their face here. Friends have made it back from the mine. Not everyone made it out, unsurprisingly. Of course, you're famous. You're wearing a mask on your head, dum-dum. And you're making people's lives less miserable. Cool. Thank you, generic area NPC that tells me everything I need to know. Can I literally talk to every single person? Can't take on those bright eyes, so now he's having like a little panic attack. That's completely fair. Please don't. But I need to talk to them all. There's an explosion. I hope the armored soldiers don't stick around. The chicken just laid their eggs. And they took all of the eggs. Fucking god damn it, man. Ooh. Can I jump in the pond though? Hi. You got water to carry? Just drink water here. What a life of luxury. Hello. Oh, it circled to jump? What is this?
What's this doing here?
That's weird as shit, dude. Ignoring a stream on purpose or getting spoiled? Yeah. It's for our kids. Luckily you baited this game. We're short on supplies and stuff. We're not short on supplies, we're short on manpower is what that dude actually said. So many Crimson Crows got injured. They have been things still get worse. Everything's fine. We're here. Round. Oh wait, no, this is where I need to go. Excuse me real quick. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Fuck you. Don't judge me. Garrison of armored soldiers up ahead, sure. This is where I go to sleep, presumably.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Talk. Okay, just rest button. Don't have anything interesting to show you, but you're more than welcome to look at what I've got. I don't have anything interesting to say, just a bottle that can miraculously pull you back to life when you're unconscious. Play a week, get further than me, watch and replay what you've played every Monday. That works, I guess. Scrap meat. And a singular carp. Interesting. What a varied inventory you have. You weren't wrong when you said you didn't have anything, I guess. And you'd be mad if you play stupid? Oh, I will play stupid. I exclusively play stupid. Are you kidding? You're gonna be mad even if you haven't watched the game. Even if you haven't played the game yourself, you're still gonna be mad. You want to bet on that one? Sounds like a bit of a ruckus happened, yeah. What difficulty am I playing on? Was it called moderate? Not normal, but the one above it. Can I go up again? I feel like I should be able to go up again. Is there another ladder somewhere? Yeah, there is. Is it safe for me to come out? Yeah, you're good, buddy. There's another ladder there. You can't have a repeat of what happened, that's fair. Ladder. Ooh. Scrap meat!
What's this thing?
Fuck yeah! Can I jump up here? No. the actual normal difficulty. Tiers below it you can just get by spamming. The hardest enemies become sponges. That's really sucky. That's really sucky. Cool. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a cat. Little kitty cat. Little kitty cat. Okay, I should stop. I should stop messing around. Take me to where I actually need to go. There's too much shit here. You don't want to watch me look at rocks all day? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime...
Can I have a sword that's not rusty?
You two need to do something about your outfits.
That also would be great. Mostly just like a not rusty sword would be
just the
great.
thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Is this chick with
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid
Gun.
we don't have any Renin clothing.
Gonna
I
just
could
be
find you some
pissy
Ganon
all the time?
outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
What is that? Why is she holding her
Is this
hand
really
like that?
that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
So the blue's apparently going to be a thing for my character? Zephyr has left the party. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. You scared the crap out of me. Hi. Device plan of attack, sure. Any questions? No. No, I don't. He's outside. Okay. Hi. One of you use the ones that went hoo-hoo and scared the crap out of me? Sup, dude?
Nath, we need your help.
The
Oh,
roof?
damn.
I can't be asked to
Never
run
the man
around.
power when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really...
Oh,
piled
here
up,
we
right?
go. The
What is it you'd like us
old
to do?
switch.
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important
Do whatever
that we
you
stay
need to do.
together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
He wants me to go and get random stuff. But I wouldn't have found it, Zale, so I'm not going to go and get it.
You see anybody around?
Don't
here
backseat
who
me,
could
my
use
man.
We can't chase after every little thing.
Don't do it.
Yes!
Send over the Iron Mask himself. I'm that important already. When he runs this lodge, we have our own beds, sleep on straw. Can't move around, give people rest.
I guess.
What do you want us to do? Need help. Haul some cargo. Woo! It's the same as when we were talking about decorations the other day, Zale. If I don't know where something is, telling me where it is defeats the point of me playing, right? Unless it's something I really need. And it's like, this key item, you literally won't win the game unless you have this key item. If the owls are completely useless other than visual stuff, I don't need to know where they are. If I missed them, I missed them. That's on me, right?
Got it.
Backseating might not be the right term for it. There's some other word. It's not backseating, because backseating's more like
So active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe.
telling me how to play the game, right?
Hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
I don't know what the term should be, but you get me. Hopefully. Sandinus Ravine. Okay. That's a better way of putting it, Mace, yeah. Lady wants to talk. What the
Try
fuck?
to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
The vessel
I know.
training is a
I was
small,
just
seemingly
thinking about
nonchalant
how
save
communal
stuff.
it
It's
feels
alright.
there, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
That's why I'm not too bummed out, because it's just a small thing, right?
Yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that.
Just thought I'd mention it
All
now
of the
rather
other
than
Dahnans that
once
aren't
all the
the
tiny
Crimson
little bits
Crows
have built up
accept
to
the
be
Renan's
annoying,
rule
right?
is simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans,
Why
power
does she
and
hold her
status are
arm like
everything.
that? It's so weird.
However, that isn't what this is about for me.
Talk too much for
I
your
have
preference?
something
This
I
is
need to
JRPG, Lugia.
And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done.
My very limited experience
with
with this
power.
game is they do a lot of talking. Especially if you go out your way to find the talking. Have I got this quest equipped? Because it still says, like, talk to this dude. Or does it just want me to rest? Or is the star irrelevant? Because it really seems like you want me to go to him. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? I've already talked to this guy. Meet up with them, help bring supplies back to the lodge. You're like, do I have to go to sleep?
Looks like we get to sleep with
Just do this to see if I'm forced to sleep.
a roof over our heads.
She waited like 8 hours to say that, depending on how long we rested for. Bag of Bones hasn't. I don't understand what I meant to do. Immediately. Do I need to go the other way? I do. Not confusing at all, leaving the marker on him. Can I get this stone again? No, it seems I am done with it. I will fight these boys, though.
Out of our way.
Right. How do I do this again? Cool.
Take it. You're mine.
Take this! Here I come!
Mega Ray.
just jumped out the way by accident. Well, that works, I guess. Oh! Why am I going over there? Yeah, it takes a lot longer when we don't have Buddy with us, huh?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
You say that, lady, but we're getting beaten, like... We actually are having to fight these guys. It's not like we're just winning.
Seems about right to me.
SP5. That's it, huh? If you even have to heal, like, slightly in an encounter, it just becomes, like, not worth it in a way. Hi. I get the wheat first.
Let's dispose of
The newest Star Ocean got 15 hours in and just stopped.
Here I go. You're mine.
Here I come. It's over.
Setting your PS4 back up.
Come and face me.
Oh, okay, interesting. So that homed pretty hard. Even if I wasn't putting any input into it. Yeah, let's just not get hit by that guy. Try harder. Man, Shione is doing a good job at, like, tanking, huh? She's getting beaten up. I really would like a sword that does damage. Did she go down? God fucking damn it, lady.
You're mine. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Mirage. Here I come. You're finished. Strike.
Golden Sun level? What do you mean by Golden Sun?
We did it. Here I come. It's
It'd be really nice if I had a heal. The dialogue? Oh, I've never heard of that.
Here I come.
Well.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Mirage. It's over. No.
No, I didn't dodge! God damn it. That's just upsetting. Fight wipes out normal area losers cost CP to recover, while you'll still return to the same area with no CP, you won't recover health, meaning that retreating to recruit the CP can be wise. Okay. So it just ate some of our CP because we failed the encounter. I'm fine with that. Cool. Another one you can double dip if it goes on sale, so just so you don't have to set your PS4. It's true, you could. Man, she is really bad at dodging. Huh?
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're mine. Here I come.
You don't want to play 10 extra? Yeah.
Here I come. You're finished.
Completely understandable.
You're finished. Mirage. Take this.
Yeah, so I did like 500 damage in one combo though. That's pretty decent, I feel.
Here I go. Rising Wyvern. It's over.
It's also going to be a lot more, what you call it at the moment, right? Dialogue and stuff, Lugia, because we're right at the start of the game. And they got to set up the stakes of the story and stuff.
We managed to pull through.
Rematch, no. No. Oh, these guys aren't doing too good. Time for the Mantis. I'm pretty sure the Mantis has more defense as well.
Dead? How did this happen?
They were killed.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on.
Sion, do something!
Oh. I mean, you could have held him while he was talking,
He's
though.
already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
That's what we came here for.
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
Yeah, for real.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this
Also, all the
proves that
combat
Renans
and,
can
like,
be
blood we've
outsmarted.
spilt as well, Lugia. Flawless.
We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Now we get to spin back. Ah, that's the good stuff. Proof wedding dress. That's just mean to hang that in front of Lugia when it can't be real.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! I'll take you all off! Take this! You're mine! It's over!
You're mine.
You're mine! It's over!
Go up
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
and go. Oh, that didn't count as combo with the previous thing that I was doing? Nope, thank you.
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray.
You're mine! You're finished!
Yeah, she gets fucked up by these guys, huh?
You're finished!
Oh, she healed though.
Take this!
As long as she can actually heal herself, I guess she's fine.
Swallow blade! I'm not done!
She's using all of her CV to heal herself.
I was overconfident.
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! We did it! You're mine! You're finished!
You're dead before you get a chance to do it here again. Yep, cool. This isn't that bad then.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
She'll be fine. We're right next to base. We can just go lie down. Everything will be fully healed. Ooh. So resources seem to be on like a respawning basis. Essentially. After a certain amount of time. So you could just infinitely get stuff, I guess. Which is weird, but interesting. Right, I've actually done some stuff now, so I feel like I can explore this bit that I didn't explore. Because I was getting annoyed. Rations we've swiped back. Basically all these people are just like... gonna mess the enemies up, right? Yeah, a lot of people got hurt. They're messing us up, all of this stuff. Hey. Hurry and treat it before it gets bad. There's a ladder. Is that really the noise they make? Because it's amazing. Rabbit is, of course. Hey, friend. My friend. Oh, he just
Surprised there are
despawned.
owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Sorry. Right, there we go. We've talked to everyone over here. Pretty sure we've talked to everyone over there. Or at least we talked to a grand chunk of the people over there. We at least split it up slightly. The wastelands? You say? Poor people are like, I'm injured, I don't have to go to like work for a while, but I'm gonna have to heal up and then just immediately go back to work. Absolutely no respite. Oh, hi. Doing the same thing, nothing changed. Kill all of us. They're gonna kill all of you anyway, right? Oh. People are talking about you dying and then you gotta go to work. That sucks. Hi. They're all dead. The world we live in. Take good care of what you brought back. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're really hamming it up, huh? When's Dad coming home? He's dead. Yep. Say strong and brave. We did the quest, yay! Ooh. Emblem obtained? Rebellious Spark? The fuck? After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press RB to I can parry now, basically. After fulfill certain requirements, feature your character and titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills. They can learn making fights easier. You can reroll. Spend SP to learn arts and skills from the unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. Skill panel can be accessed by pressing right on the D-pad. The skill you want to learn, don't have the SP, highlight it, press X. So you have an alert once you've got enough SP. Okay, cool. That seems extremely good. I'm going to assume this is... We each have our own stuff, okay? KO prevention? One time, just don't get knocked down. That's pretty crazy. Increase near-death attack, elemental attack, combined with KO prevention. I see what you're going for here. Okay. So I have my own little thing, and I've also got Rebellious Spark. 10 defense if I complete it. 10 attack if I complete it. Easier to perfect evade. Increased damage in midair. Sonic Thrust. I can crit. More damage. What's my crit chance, though? I don't want more crit damage if I don't know what my crit chance is. Hidden art, at least a barrage of thrusts before conducting with a dramatic slash. Ground attack that doesn't knock up. Also does, like, wind or something. Allows you to dodge once while in midair. That seems really nice, the increased SG. To be honest. But I feel like considering I just got a thing that allowed me to, like, parry, I should probably get the thing that makes it easier to perfectly evade, right? I'm gonna grab this just so I've got 3 ground skills, though. Change. Title? Oh, so you can quickly just zoom. Cool. Then this, I can change this to this. So I can zoom. Right. Speak to Nath again. Also, do I have a...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hi.
I'm skeptical.
Is that Zoogle still out there? Yep, it definitely is. Feel safe knowing it's out there. Like to see it get its comeuppance. Deliver that comeuppance a mighty payday. Astral energy, the stronger they are, the more energy they contain. Make new weapons and stand up a little bit better. Odd Stray, you can usually gather yourself people and get the materials yourself. But something that big, it's beyond your capabilities. So yeah, not strong enough. But I will happily do it at some point. Hey, Nyref. It's an action JRPG. That's all I know. To be honest with you, that is literally all I know. It's an action-based combat JRPG. It's in the Tales of series, which people seem to like quite a lot, so I thought I'd give it a try. Zale was very excited for it as well. At the moment, it's just been a lot of story. Because it's a slow start, to say the least, anyway.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I mean, it's that person, right? That wants our help. We just can't help them, because... Or is it you? Oh no, you're just the question person. I'm gonna spam through your dialogue just because I feel like you're gonna keep showing up on the map until I've done it. Basically kind of magic. We can't use it. Or Danans can't use it, which makes the Renans a pain to deal with. Right, okay. That doesn't mark you as red. I thought it would, but hey. Hi. I've done the thing.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
I've also healed because I was scared.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
She seems so disinterested in every cutscene.
What was
Although she holds her arm really weirdly.
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin...
The wilderness, eh?
There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danan garbs.
Oh, we gotta go across the evil wilderness.
Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Absolutely.
Yes. Now let's move.
We can do the little RB thing in a second. Dangerous Serena, you to a pulp. Yeah, that lady's right. You need to work on your brain.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean,
Great question.
Where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Nope.
Not really. But it sounds pretty amazing.
I'm with him.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
He's right.
I guess that's true.
Cool. I like that they actually, like, bring that up instead of just like, she summons a gun out of her ass, don't worry about it. That's fair. Ask her how her dress stays white.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here too?
I mean, the dude at the gate told us that.
Hey!
For a team, that means you need to pull your weight. Clear out all the enemies. Promise to shoot down any. Speaking up during fights to impact morale.
Just a minute.
Okay. And now they're going to tell us how to, like, help each other or something. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks once the boost gauge is full. Use the corresponding D-pad direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and restore AG when used. Boost attack builds up automatically to be filled faster by landing attacks counter edges on enemies as well. Okay, cool. G, you can't equip gunner helmets if you're a blade master. Helmets are the only ones you can equip. Lugia. Either way. Iron Mask boost attack is Iron Blade. Brute Force swing attack that can deep cut any enemy. Used to get allies out of deep trouble. Okay. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength,
After using an
the
R,
Zeugles
activate the
shouldn't be a
boost.
problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. You picked the wrong fight. Slide. Swallow blade. Magna ray. Pierce through. It's on. Swallow blade.
So I do like this, and then one of these. And that allows me to keep my combo going. Multiple beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial. Restricts their flight and downs them. Okay.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And again. Swallow blade. Primed and ready. This one's mine.
And that restores mine, even though I wasn't part of that attack. Okay. Interesting. Cool. The Gunner helmet looks better. Nice. It might have different skills, is the only thing you need to bear in mind, Lugia.
Primed and ready.
Swallow blade.
There. Got you.
Pierce through. Rising wyvern. Mirage.
I never miss.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Strike. Rising wyvern.
This is it.
But it still looks better. Fatty defense less. Yeah, the defense is an obvious one.
I'm not done. Rising wyvern.
But the skills can sometimes, like, destroy your whole build if you aren't aware of that, so...
The wrong fight. Here I come.
Here I go. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat dirt.
Magna ray.
Oh, it hit me.
It's over. You're mine.
I felt like I was doing a really good job there, though.
Where are you going?
That does shitloads of damage. It's absolutely crazy. Fucking skills. Clear. Those were easy ones.
That's
You're the one getting your butt beat by them, lady. 12 SP. We're at full CP. Nice.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
There we go. We can just climb straight up here. If you've got a problem with seeing stuff, let's go. Whoops. Potato.
What's this thing?
Chest randomly. 500 gold.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you
Jesus
figure a place
Christ.
like this turns derelict?
There's a
Your
big boy
guess
down
is
there.
as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Ask a magic dress. You want that? I can't imagine it's particularly comfortable to do combat in a dress either, to be fair. Or the guy's like, oh, I don't know why she's so concerned about what clothes she's wearing. Because we're fighting people.
Right, here goes. Strike. Right damage. Here I come.
Okay, I can see why the aerial combat dodge would be useful now.
Pierce through. Eat dirt.
Whoops.
Go! You're
Take
mine!
I may have missed.
Rising wyvern. Here I come. You're finished.
Okay, the arts, the thingies take a lot longer to regenerate than the game. Gave you the impression of when in that mission, huh? Hi. That did not work. Just kill him. You know what? Just kill him. An hour's washing a wedding dress in the bathtub? That sucks, dude. I can't imagine that was particularly enjoyable. To say the least. I want this mid-air evasion, actually. Bathtub? Yeah, I mean, you need the space, right? Dresses are big. Especially wedding dresses. Disinfectant smell was terrible as well. Ugh. Washing machine? You can't put some clothes in the washing machine because they'll get broken. Especially like a wedding dress that's got lots of little beads and stuff on it, right?
Where are you going? I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
As if you know. It just sort of makes sense in a way, right? Sitting in the cellar for 30 years, should soak just in case it was moldy. Fair? Machine would tear it apart, ruin it in other ways, yeah. That's why you have like dry cleaners and stuff. You do it in a different way. Suits go bad. A lot of suits, like proper fancy suits, go bad if you just chuck them in your washing machine.
Right, here goes. You're mine.
Here, let me help. If it's in the sky,
Here, let me help myself.
One's all mine. Mirage. Eat dirt.
here I go. You're
Swallow
mine.
blade. Sonic thrust. Blue
This
escape.
one's mine.
You're finished. Rising wyvern.
There.
I'm not done.
So yeah, once we got those like break arts or whatever they're called, we were able to do a lot more damage, huh? We can output a lot more now.
Rising wyvern.
Also, I feel like just having leveled up boosted my stats a crazy amount.
Any
I'm doing
injuries?
way more damage. To these friendos that I was to the previous ones. Hi. Just gonna run into you because it's easier.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done. Rising. Come and face me.
Here
Ow.
I go.
Take this.
You're mine. Insects should stay on the ground.
You're mine. Take this.
Let me just aerial combo this aerial creature, don't worry about it. Ow. Can you heal me, please?
You're mine. It's over. Mirage.
Ow.
Here, let me help.
You're finished. Now I can
Thank you.
Here I go.
Sonic thrust.
That's not a freaking thrust, dude. That's like,
Pierce through.
I mean, it is a thrust in terms of like purely technical sense, but it does not go any distance at all.
Here I come.
Here I go. It's over.
Here I come.
Here's a healing
You're
art.
pissed on.
First
Here I
aid.
come. You're finished.
Take it.
Mirage.
Go. This one's mine.
Kill it. Nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's too much pressure. Iron chunk. Useless? Sorry, iron is useless? I guess it's a small chunk, but... Fantasy. How do I get the big map? Do I have to hold select? I swear there was a way I got like a mini map up before. Like a not so mini map. X-Bun, thank you. so I've explored this bit. I want to go, like, all of this bit, and then we'll go where we need to go. Cool. Thank you. Oh, big boy. I fight the big boy? I gotta at least try the big boy. Oh, it's only level 9. Learn Demon Fang, sorry.
You picked the wrong fight. One more. Here I come. It's over. Mirage. You're mine.
Why'd I learn Demon Fang?
Blue escape. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Try harder. You're mine. Sonic thrust. Slash.
Well, I killed it. That's the important thing.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Interesting. Once a character's art proficiency has reached a certain threshold, they'll learn new arts. Oh! So because I did something, I now have this instead. A shockwave that runs across the ground. I'm sorry, that says count 72 out of 100. And then there's 5 stars next to it. That's terrifying. That's a lot. Yeah, this seems more useful than a Sonic Thrust thing. That seems kind of poopy, to be honest. I'll take a shockwave instead. Oh, that's really annoying though, because there's a small part of a completionist inside me that just went max everything. And I'm like, no, that's not reasonable. I'm gonna get so many arts over the course of the game. Please, brain, I can't do that. I'll freaking die, dude. Four of them, though, huh?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Also, just what does this do? Yeah, that's way more useful, and it's actually precisely what I wanted from the other thing.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more.
Kill that one. Go.
No time to hold back. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Blue escape.
That should die, right? Nope, it didn't. Just didn't.
It's over. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Good.
It's over.
And down you go, and then I immediately pop this and just beat the crap out of you. Nice.
Here I go. I'm only
Demon Fang. Blue escape.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Whoops. Boom. Of course, the grinder duel isn't the grinder skill. How foolish.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh no, Lugia. Yeah, that's a rough way to learn that. There's a button at the bottom of the screen which tells you so you can press to see what the actual skill is rather than what the duel's called. Grind is speed sharpening, I think, right? If memory serves. Oh, I got 2 attacks. Ow. Thank you for healing me, lady. Hey, how you, Crone? Good to see ya. How you doing? Don't you attack her. Yo, come, like, attack me, though. You attack so slowly. Can't stream unless you use the capture card. Circumvents the inbuilt stream protection for the console versions. Huh. Weird. And the good, but work tomorrow? Ah. That sucks. Yeah, you had the whole week off, right? So it's your first time going back after a little bit as well.
Let's dispose of the trash. Go find someone else to pick on.
Take this!
Take it.
Mirage!
I don't like these bees. These guys suck.
Here I come! You're
Here I go. You're mine.
I'm happy with how quickly my
These little ones are hardly
directional button thing recharges though. That's good.
Part to your heart's content. Here I go. You're mine.
Eat dirt!
This is it.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
So I don't have to worry about like spamming this basically.
Demon Fang!
And again.
Can I hit this?
Demon Fang!
Just spam it. Kill him from range. That's all you need.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What was this way though? Because this way is clearly some side path, right? Is this a special flower? It's gonna be really good for me. Raises attack.
What's this thing?
I mean, I don't want to leave poor lady alone, but like, come on, right? She's obviously magically or elementally based. I don't know if attack affects both, but it should be me that gets that. Oh god, still on the rusty sword, yep. Yup. Hi. I saw you.
Out of our way.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Try harder! Not again!
You're
I'm
mine.
not done! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Mega ray.
Can I, like, can you let me get behind your back, thanks?
It's over! Swallow blade! Try harder! I'm not done!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Mega ray.
That mid-air dodge is so handy. I'm so glad I got that.
Here I go.
I'm so glad I got that.
We're in good form!
The thing you might want to try, my dear, add Elgato as a program to Discord, because that might not pick it up properly because of that, because that does happen sometimes. I've got more attack from like leveling up and stuff now that Eugene, so it's actually not a problem that my my sword is still rusty and poopy. We're good. How'd you add it? Oh fuck. In the sex. I can't remember.
Here I come!
There's like registered games or something as one of the things in there, I think.
It's over.
Here I come! Take this! We did it!
Am I drawing Tales of Soma? The combat's very nice.
You're mine!
There's been a little bit too much talky in my opinion.
Mirage!
Here I let the marksman handle this.
But I also get it because it's right at the start of the game, right? So
This is it.
Here I come!
they got to put it somewhere. I'd rather they front load it and then let us do stuff for a while rather than like, here's a little bit of gameplay and then we're gonna spam you with infinite amounts of like talkie. Hi. Mean Zoogel's locked up? Okay. Sure. Were you able to get another one though? I don't think so. See what you think from today and then decide if you want to play it or not. It's fair. It's going to be heavy dialogue points because JRPG. Yeah. It was more just the combination of like a lot of dialogue all at once. And then we got into a place with a whole bunch of NPCs who also all wanted to talk to us at the same time, right? And then once we'd talking to them, there was a lot of talking again in terms of story stuff. Yeah, stream on Discord though, not on Twitch, Mace. You found it? Good.
Gotta break through.
Yeah, sorry, I can't remember what it's called. Was it Registered Games?
You're mine.
Here I go. It's over.
It's over. Mirage.
There. How's this?
Kill these flying things, they're more annoying.
It's over.
Here I go.
Mirage.
Mine.
Take this.
Here I go.
Here I come. Flash. Rising one.
Oh, you dumb doggy.
Rising wyvern. Crush. You're mine.
I was trying to do the thing. Thank you. Wait, come here.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Just spam at full distance, like woof woof woof.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
There we go. We also dinged, which is nice. Oh, hi, bird. Can I not get to the bird? I have to jump. Jump, bird. No, I can do it. I just have to be in a really weirdly specific spot. Spotted cat is. Oh my god.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I'm noticing a theme and I don't like it. Put them on? I can't. I don't even know how. Not that I would want to. But even if I wanted to, I don't know how to. Equipment, it didn't let me. I can't interact with accessory. On either of my characters. It's not in here, it's not in here. Not here, not here. Not accessory? Oh, we'll just never find out what it is then. Go back to my menu, fuck. Oh, outfits. Maybe. There you go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, there is full damage. So we explored all the stuff up there. We went down the little... We can't go down that side path because it says map action. Right? I assume we can't go down there. Yeah, he's like, we got some Zoogles in here. We can't do anything. Hey guys. The ears coming out of the helmet. Just don't worry about it. Definitely one of those like just don't worry about it moments. I'm so sorry. I think I just got you hit.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. I'm ready.
Here I come. It's over. Mirage. Slash. This one's all
I
mine.
never miss. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising wyvern. I'm not done. You picked
Can I do this in midair? Holy shit, I can. It even reset my combo actually.
They're hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising wyvern.
Sighted.
Did your dude say we've got some zoomers in here? I don't think so.
Any
I
injuries?
don't think I said that. I don't think so. I don't remember saying that. I might have done. I'm not in control of what my mouth does. It just speaks. I think I've been everywhere, right? I went up this little pathway. Yeah, there was a lavender up there. So, if the materials respawn, in theory, if the lavender and the other stuff respawn, I have like infinite
I wonder if those are the
strength and
fading
life
ruins
increasing
below
things,
us.
right?
Shouldn't be too much farther now if that's the...
Well, they might not respawn.
I guess it's been a while.
They
since
don't?
I had a
Okay.
bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It
But
is a
likely,
big
yeah.
deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
Oh no.
Would, if we had anything to eat. But we
Ripperoonies.
don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
Yo, I got like ran a
You've
bit of
been
meat,
carrying
man.
that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
It's in her pocket dimension. They already talked about it. No, she has magic.
I've never done anything like that before.
It's where she puts her weapon.
Me
They
neither, to be
actually
honest.
explained it.
But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
She has like a sub-dimension that she puts all of her stuff into when she's not using it. It works on weapons, not food? Why doesn't it work on food? Food is an ass as well. Does it work on humans? Yeah, just pop a human into pocket dimension.
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Excuse me, have you seen me?
All right, I'll think about it.
I'm half blue. She's stupid, yeah. Camp said you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eating. New dishes can be made by found recipes, which can be found at collection points, general stores. Eating a new meal provides only previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and duration will vary, such as wise to rotate on cooking general based on your current goals and the overall status. Okay. Her favorite meal is porridge. Lady, I'm so sorry. She has her eyes closed, that's why she didn't see. You know what? Fair. The only thing I can make is porridge. Defense up. Tea. Yeah, hi. I would like to know what tea is. 5%, apparently. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking. What does that mean?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Tea is for tiny, maybe, yeah. She made it last 19 minutes. Okay. Plus 90% is very,
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs.
Yeah, porridge.
I've
Woo!
got a
How many
newfound
people are
respect for
inside the
cooking
pocket
now.
dimension? We don't talk about that side. Crone.
When we used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect. if I had
Don't
any
bring
flavor.
up the bodies.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just...
How does he
Sorry.
eat?
That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now.
Why
Is
not?
it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
It's fine. Yeah,
So-
just...
What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
That's fucking
Maybe it's
Jesus
best that
Christ.
I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side.
Hey, Doc,
I can't
welcome.
guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
Yeah, there's
said
some
I'm sorry.
movement, Lugia.
Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
You can see in the cutscenes sometimes, like, his chin is actually, like, moving and coming out from underneath the mask, so presumably there's a little bit of pull. Just to be able to give it, like, a little eat in there, right? Speedy Chef. She can now counter Edge as well. Wonder why they gave him the mask anyway. So you can't see his face. Don't know why that's relevant, but... From being a chef, what you get is you can counter. It's easier to inflict physical ailments on people, you know, that's fair. You do more damage if you're near to death. You do more damage to people who've got ailments. And you're toxic.
I think we've rested long enough.
Yo, Shion, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're toxic. I can't be near you anymore.
Let's keep moving.
I love when dialogue continues playing after you pause it. Let's keep moving. We're under a meal effect. We can see that on the screen. Okay, cool. Let's go. Very good. Is his nose in front of the mask? He doesn't have his nose in front of the mask. The title cover has his face in it. Yeah, that's true.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this
It
time,
does?
no
Yep,
one could
it
keep
does.
it alone.
He only
It's
has
not
partial
just their
mask
technology.
on the
The
cover.
Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
She's not Danon. Yep.
Easy.
His nose is invisible? I don't think it is. Mutual hunger?
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't
Why is her
remember the
hand
last
hit
time
post so
felt
weird? I
this
know,
full.
right?
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
Yo, does this game have Poogie? I've not seen a
It's
pig
never
yet,
enough.
Falco, but I'm
The Renans
keeping an
decide
eye out.
exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it
Lorenz,
now,
uh-huh.
I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
His mask is open. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got slight, like,
An empty
breathing
stomach takes
splits
its
through
toll
it.
on the body and the spirit after
That's
a
why he can
while.
see as well, because of the slits.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
It's not quite open, though. It's stuck on. It was full of racism, yeah.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
A Sundara.
still
Oh,
have
yeah,
some
of course.
I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3
Storage
centuries
block,
ago.
first
For an
floor.
abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kind of makes you wonder how they all got in.
Hey, buddies.
No choice.
Holy shit.
I'm not done. Rising light.
Oh, music just kicks in really hard sometimes. Out of nowhere.
You're mine. It's over.
That should kill, yep.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Come over here.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished. Here I come. You're on.
Oh, we both said here we go at the same time. Look at that. That's
It's over.
match made in heaven already.
You're on.
When they inevitably tried to make us fuck. Because that's how these games work.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe that's just my own bias coming in. Okay, that goes up a floor though. I don't want to go that way just yet. To be fair, that's not just how these games work, that's just how like media works at this point.
No choice. Take this. Here I go. Take this. Rising wyvern. I'm not done.
This seems to be the ideal like combo that I can come up with.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Mirage. It's over. This one's all mine. Rising wyvern.
See ya, buddy. I wonder if I star them if I'm gonna get stronger. That's not what I want to do. Have I starred any of my stuff yet? It's this one. I have. I don't necessarily know if it got stronger. Fair enough. It's a thingy. That looks weird as hell. It's a pot. Life bottle 2. Nice.
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Take it. Do the aerial slots just all say Mirage? Yeah, it's the only aerial skill I've got so far, so it's just equipped in all 3 slots. There is more aerial skills I can unlock, I haven't done it yet. Because I wanted to save up for the one that makes like counter timing easier. Does that seem like a good idea?
I'll take you all on. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'm only getting started.
Oh, what? I did it too late.
Swallow blade. I'm not done. Rising wyvern.
I don't have the ability to follow up on this though, unfortunately. Hey, how you, Fredo? Woo, JRPG. Yep.
Could be worth something.
We'll see if it's a woo for me or not yet, but so far I'm enjoying it. Combat's fun. Which is a very important part. Although I don't like that my controller keeps doing that. Another one begins. It's death.
Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, right?
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Obviously need to do something for that. Just probably upstairs, so I didn't need to come down here. But hey. I can jump that way, cool. Bro really just said give up. Yeah, basically.
Out of our way.
Ah, fucker.
Here I come. You're finished. Strike. Move escape. Rising wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage.
Here I go. I never fit.
You can kill him. Thank you.
Take this. It's over. Rising wyvern. Take this. Great.
Pretty easy. Raises penetration when used. Also enhances concentration. Raises penetration, huh? I'm just gonna give like every upgrade to me, I guess. I know I can play as either of them, but this me. Overkill? I don't know what you mean. I would never overkill anything.
No choice. Move escape. Strike. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern.
What?
Take this. Mirage. Here I come. It's over. Here I come.
Did she just dodge that? I think she did. Oh, because I gave her the aqua thingy. That's why she keeps using it. To dodge. Nice. She's actually not a complete moron. Who would have guessed? We killed them at the same time.
Onward and upward.
Good shit. Good shit. Please stop doing that, controller. It's very frustrating. Oh, what this? Is this an elevator? Yes. Yes, it is. These guys are really, like, crazy technologically advanced compared to the people of this planet, huh? Spaceships, elevators, just everything.
Gotta break through.
You've got me in this sight.
It's over. Swallow blade. Take this. Swallow blade. Take this.
Nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
Keep that going.
Here I come.
Mega ray.
Mirage.
Ow.
You're mine. Strike.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Man, they really just repeat this dialogue a lot, though, huh? Well.
Great.
What was this? That stops the door that was on the second floor, so we'll go back and grab that, I guess. Can I just jump off here? No, I cannot. I can fall down here, though. That's the one I wanted to go into, so cool.
What a rush.
What in here? Hot. PS emblem raises penetration historically not anymore by confronting armored fighters even when storming
That
fortresses.
equipment should come in handy.
Okay, how do I use that? Accessory? Oh, so you can see what people are specialized in. So I'm more specialized in, like, defense. You're kind of an all-rounder, but mainly elemental attack, yeah? I can, like, move her around and stuff. Look at that. I'm just gonna give it to me. Screw it. Hold the phone, heals. Yeah, the JRPG. That's not even JRPG. I shouldn't say JRPG. It's a video game. Women exclusively wear heels in video games. Did you not know this? You played Bayonetta.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely
What the
normal.
flip? Where can you get this game? Probably like everywhere. Okay, but Bayo is a witch. Oh, witch famously known for wearing high heels.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
The moonlight.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
I think my dude needs new trousers after that noise. You had the chance to change into anything you wanted. And you left...
No. Nothing.
Your thighs and your cleavage
We've kept
exposed.
Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Scarlet. Scarlet Tiara.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Oh, I can press RB.
You said before that this probably
Distract
used to
the
be a
enemy, yeah.
supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Pretty way to show cock a
Can't I
rifle.
not know something?
Hey Rachel, welcome.
You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time.
This game looks
So
very
it's
pretty. It
entirely
is.
possible that this place
I
used to
really
be
like
both a
its art
supply
style.
depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive.
And I like these
I
like
couldn't tell you
cuts
when
as
the
well.
Lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's fairly early on and you can't
Tell
see
me
my
about all
character's
that.
face.
Not like I know
Um,
anything that useful. Come on.
But I imagine it'll be very good later to frame conversation and dialogue in a way that you understand what people want to say and how they're feeling in a better way, right? Cutscene or close. Cuts is in the comic strip like panels look to it.
There.
Gotta break through. Take this.
Go
It's
find
over.
someone else to pick on.
Here I come. It's over.
Wait, was Darkest Dungeon free? No.
No escape.
It's really not very expensive though.
You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours.
Sighted. It's over.
It's over. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Take this. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Mirage.
Mega Ray. Gemini
Oh, it hit me. Damn. Oh well.
Any injuries?
SP6? That's fine. I mean, we're both a bit injured, lady. You know what? I feel like we're both injured enough that I want to do this. CP will recover. We don't want to die. Probably lose a lot more if we die. You want this game? You can't have it, Mace.
No choice. You're mine. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. Take this.
Here I go.
You're mine.
I'm only getting
Watch you.
You picked the wrong.
I suppose you could get it on
Demon Fang. You're mine. You're finished.
PlayStation, right? But you have to wait until after Tears of the Kingdom, and then that's gonna take away your urges for this, probably.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're mine. Yeah, I've heard that too many times already.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel points. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain points of the story. Yeah, but if I fast travel though, I can't get any experience on the way there. And also all these materials and stuff. Also, it's really not that far to run. It's not like I'm fast traveling the continent here, it's one small area. Fight Big Rock Boy again.
Gotta break through.
Hey.
Here I come. You're
Where
finished.
are you going?
Come and face me. It's over.
There. Got you.
Oh, what the hell?
No escape.
You're mine.
Swallow Blade. I'm not done.
There.
You're mine.
This. Mega
Looks a bit like Monster Hunter. In what regard?
Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. Demon Fang.
Shite. Doesn't have that much range.
Got you.
Take this.
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern.
Bonk.
Mirage.
Gemini Aqua.
Any injuries?
I personally wouldn't say it looks like Monster Hunter at all. Unless you want to go on the angle of like, it sort of has a similar-ish visual style to Rise, that's fair.
Go. I'm only getting started. By the
Take this.
power of
You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage. Try harder. My turn.
Mega Ray.
I'm not done.
Gemini Aqua.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Hey, got it.
Down.
Strike.
Primed and
Didn't manage that last time. It's nice.
and again.
Take this.
Mega Ray.
It's over.
Bomb.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I genuinely can't even remember where I'm meant to go. That's why you should fast travel. Because you have no memory. Much more racism. There is more racism, yeah.
Gotta break through.
Mega Ray.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. It's on. Mirage. Eat death.
That should hit both of them.
Slash.
Mega Ray.
Demon Fang.
Nice.
Power of water.
Destroyed that combat.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Honestly. Absolutely smashed it. Oh, they can have different drops as well. I got a free there. I don't think I got a free from that before.
I'll take you all on. Here I come.
Here I go. I never miss.
It's over. Rising Wyvern.
By the power of water.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Nothing better for you than having a whole plate of potatoes with sour cream. Just a plate of potato wedgies for me, honestly. Just give me those bad boys. That's fantastic. Just a plate of wedgies is a good time. Condiment of your choice is just like the little bonus on top, right? Dog.
Get lost.
You're mine.
Mega ray.
Flash. You're mine. Damn it. Rising Wyvern.
Discord, what about Discord?
Mine.
Mirage.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Ow.
Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Let the marksman handle this.
Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Thanks for the heal.
Fucking more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm only getting started.
You picked the wrong fight.
Good stuff. Cheese sauce.
Any injuries?
Enjoy. I wish you the best with your cheese sauce. Just taking a hot shower. Sounds nice right about now, to be honest. That sounds good.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey, what do you want?
Yeah.
We're running short on food. Fetch wheat and potatoes. I can give you that.
Huh?
I got it on me already. Feed all the kiddos who got hungry. Sure.
Okay.
Potato recipe. Thanks. That's actually useful. Steamed potatoes.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get.
What do you mean sorry for the side trip? We literally didn't go anywhere.
Why she went along with this?
We just stood still and added it in. Okay, what's tell you something? Hey, we had potatoes for dinner.
Crap!
Oh god, they're massacring people?
No way. Damn it.
Oh, I'm gone.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where.
Moscow.
Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Oh, hot damn. But dude, I know you're angry right now, dude, but how about we check this little side path here?
Gotta break through. Take this.
Here I go.
Yo, I like that the music carried over into the combat encounter though.
Here I come.
That's well designed, honestly.
Mine.
Swallow blade. Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Duck. What? No.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I got a not rusty sword yet. Let's not talk about that. Oh, both of these are valid ways to go. Okay, cool. Oh, there's these dick bags here.
Right, here goes. Now you'll learn. Swallow blade. You'll pay for that.
Oh, they both just one hit her.
Here I come. I won't show you any mercy. You got fury. Mirage. Swallow blade. Demon
he's casting magic, right? Yeah.
Swallow blade. Demon fang. Slash. Rising wyvern. Lewis. Here I come. You're finished. Rising wyvern. Mirage.
Oh gosh, I spammed a little bit too hard there. I really want to kill the dog. Because it seems easier to kill than these guys are. Are they magic swordsmen? They're people from the, like, the space race. Only the space race people are able to use magic. I got crit. Duck, just stop. Just don't.
I can't believe this.
You don't need to. Man, that crit was nasty. Yay, money.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Duck, cool. Everyone, please.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
One more!
Here I come! Rising wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! We did it! Take this! Rising wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I assume we can't go this way? Oh, we can. Cave of Solitude? Doesn't seem to be particularly long, okay.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Rosemary,
Yeah.
nice.
And boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Pet trait is hunger, basically. You want some duck? Ooh, that would be nice. It has to be done really well, though, I find, to actually be nice duck.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Now! No escape!
There! And again!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Here I go! You're mine!
Lewis! Take this!
Nice hit.
Rising wyvern!
Good timing.
You're finished!
I'm playing the high rank armor the whole time. Oh my god,
Barely
Lugia.
a blip on our radar.
Why would you do that to yourself? Please tell me you've at least been bumping the defense so it's less painful. We're going to explore this whole area. Just to try and kill as many soldiers as possible. That's my justification. Not because I'm exploring.
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
They really don't give up, do they?
Take this!
Because you look good. It's the same armor you got to use in the session, so okay, fair enough. So it's just convenient to keep using it.
You're mine! Take this! Slash!
There! And again!
Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
By the power of water!
Mirage!
These guys are freaking tough, dude. I guess it makes sense considering they're wearing a shitload of armor, but Jesus Christ. They are legit hard to kill.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I mean, they're basically just humans, so I'd imagine no. I don't know. You'd rather look good than have defense. Grilled mushroom recipe in this chest randomly.
We should try it and see how it turns out.
Like you do. It's this one that I want to press. Give me this, so I've got better evasion stuff. I'm going to get her to target that bad boy. And then also get me to target what? Probably increase mid-air damage because I'm doing a lot of mid-air combo stuff. But also I think I'm going to get this first, the Stardust one, so that I actually get the ability to do more damage in the air. Because at the moment it seems kind of silly to get increased air damage when I only have one air attack. And it knocks me out the air. Nice. Easy peasy. What to play? When you play Breath of the Wild, Mace?
Quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. What's this thing?
It was so true. You forget that you were playing Breath of the Wild. We just mentioned Tears of the Kingdom earlier. I would have thought that'd pop you back in your mind. We didn't really talk about it, but it was mentioned. I suppose that's what I should say there, more appropriately. Bye bye. So overkill.
Seems about right to me.
Wow, human harvest, what the hell, man? That seems pretty fucked up to punish people for stuff they didn't even do. It appears to be offline. Okay, fair. I don't need to fight these guys again. Oh, well, bummer.
Get lost. You're mine.
Should give CK3 a fair shake, but even the tutorial's like, oh, Crusader Kings is a nightmare, dude. It's a good game, but it's a nightmare. There's way too much to learn.
Seems about right to me. I won't forgive you.
You want to have CK3 roleplay multiplayer? I'm sure you could find that. I'm sure that's actually really easy to find.
I need to be stronger.
Want to binged on food remind you of Mace, huh?
Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
If you're talking about Crusader King, something specific, I played Precious little of it. I played way more CK2. We are running out of CP, huh? Quite badly.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yep.
What's this thing?
Yep, you have. Raises defense. You need this. You need that. Mosgul. Your Xbox is full and you don't want to uninstall it. You need to complete something then, Zale.
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Mortal Blade! Rising Wyvern! Slash! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Imagine being one of these people. Being like, this dude just left the camp like a day ago. Comes back and just fucks you up.
Hey! Damn it!
I like the game they're doing a text dialogue, even though he's dead. Got no hope. Blaming the Crimson people, which is completely fair. Not bright. You're quite bright.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Oh, we actually got it. We got there in time, despite the fact he was saying we're not going to get there in time.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Ooh. Oh, I'm with you now. You're talking about RimWorld, right? Okay. Now I understand. See you, buddy.
Are you all right?
Is she rank Hubble to scale to 2 players? Yes, it is.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Dahnan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
Did you see me?
You
Just
only
like
have one life.
destroy that dude.
That's why.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing
He's
that,
not wrong.
Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
I don't know if he's edgy. He's just pissed.
I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. Yeah, but if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. people who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better
Good
chance.
point, Lugia.
If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own.
It's this rusty piece of shit on my back.
Those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving
But now
the
Danger's
Renans
okay,
back.
yeah.
It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust
Conviction,
in you
I
to find
guess,
it.
is the important bit.
Doc.
Instead of just being like, I don't like that they're hitting us, so I don't want them to stop.
No.
I'm gonna make them
Remember
stop,
what you
as opposed to
said.
like, I'm going to
Don't
do
ever
it.
abandon that
Yep, see?
conviction of
Conviction.
yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Main protagonist relying on his sword. I mean, it'd be boring if he didn't. We just talked our way through every encounter? It'd become very boring very quickly. Can't go this way, there's too many corpses. I don't know what we needed to do, to be honest. Just go back, I guess? Fists only? Dude has a meltdown, yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's a sword only I could use and it just never works ever again. We expended the full power of the sword the first time we used it. It's done. It's just fucked now.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Forgot to extend the subscription. Oh, fuck.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to
Makes
keep
sense.
them close. Plus,
The weapon not works.
you
No
remind me of
subscription.
another guy.
Don't give people ideas, dude.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not
Oh my
going
god, look at the
anywhere.
kitties.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
Nice.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Starting to get worried about how my weapon's hold up. You mean my rusty ass weapon?
Got
We have a blacksmith? We have had a blacksmith here this whole time, and you never told me? I've been using this piece of shit sword? Did you not think that was important? Fuckers. Cyberpunk or Shadowrun shit, yeah, for real. You were not here before, dude.
Hey. Yeah.
The best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Sure thing, buddy. A crude sword with Zoogle parts. Oh, I don't have an astral crystal grain. Whatever the fuck that is. So I can just make sword. Sure. Crafted equip. Yep. I'd like to sell my commodity tokens. Dun, 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 dun. Does this mean you can also get other items crafted? We'll see. Although it seemed to just be weapons.
Thanks.
Also, he made that so quickly.
Good.
Just a random right, yeah, it did look like it.
Is this...
Yeah, this dude only says craft weapons, so... Sorry for the yawning.
Something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Good game looks so fun. It does seem good so far, yeah. Yes, please. Would I like to cook? Heal after battle, Tiny. Elemental defense up, Tiny. I like heal after battle. Only lasts 8 minutes. But she makes it last longer. But consumes a shitload. Let's not do that. I know I still had a meal going, but whatever. Engineered creatures? They're biological weapons. Neat. It's 8 minutes. Battle minutes? Ah, okay, cool. What's like happened? What do you mean? Is it because I go close to that guy? Even though that guy's asking me to kill the way too strong thing?
It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're
after Bullsack and nothing else.
Cut off the head, and the snake perishes.
That's not
head on, however.
Gonna work necessarily, but sure.
Gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need.
Well, Snake is a hidden Hydra, yep.
We only need to cause enough of a ruckus.
Everyone dies because we can't get our sword up.
That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
I just need a little blue pill.
You too, Zephyr?
And then there won't be any problems.
Who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands.
Woo!
Which is why you get the final say. You want out?
Start from scratch and grind up.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
Get this damn helmet off.
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another.
I mean, you're never gonna get rid of that.
To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
When did she
There's a
change?
gate on your
Ages ago.
right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to
It was a
keep
while
watch on
ago.
your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
Missed
Good.
it.
May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign.
But this is way too early to be taken on Bullsack, right?
To your battle stations, everyone.
Unless he's just a joke.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face
It
off
doesn't
against
feel
the Renan
right.
Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going
Lord
into a
Sparrow?
life and death battle.
Well, there's only one here, but the
I'm
rest
not
of
saying
them
I'm
are in
not
other
worried.
regions, right?
But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had
Title
any
cover
hope.
outfit? Yeah.
What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
It's gonna go for 5 regions. We'll find out. We don't know. Is it this way that I gotta go? I guess.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Oh, the one that wasn't working? I see. We've already been in this area, yeah. This elevator that wasn't working we can now use. Cool. Hello. Take you to the castle, sure. I like that it gives you a description of what a slave is. Oh, rip these
Zephyr and
people.
the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Still up!
Alarm.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Suddenly owl.
There are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
In the middle of combat, just owl. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something.
I don't know if
about
I'd say
that.
they look
What are you
intimidating.
muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down
I'd say they look
Balsef.
really cheesy. Sorry. That's not the right I want us to do. I want us to do this. I don't know which way we need to go. Presumably not this way, right? These guys are just going to be like... Yeah. Go this way. We're not meant to go through the gates of fire. Okie doke. Follow the railway track, basically. Locked. Damn. Big fight. Big fight indeed. Alright.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Okie doke.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Let's do it. They've still got a lot of guards inside. What the hell is that? Runnymede Castle. Just has a giant pillar of fire in the middle of it, like you do. Have a sniper rifle? Yep.
We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
I like that they still show the lightning effect. So you can see that it is like damaging him. Touching her.
With flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Now I have two swords. Oh! Blazing sword. Infernal torrent. Ground attack. Sweeping blazing sword uses the area to sweep around an enemy to a crisp, inflicts self-damage when used. And then a whole bunch of other stuff that costs a shitload. As flaming edge should be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more health. Speeds up the charge time. Charges the enemy with blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix. I like that you've got a weapon, but it kills you. That's kind of neat. Well, I've got another one over here that for some reason is semi-visible. Don't quite have enough of that. Now I have this. What did you just come back to? Did you put people in our in storage again? I mean, that does look cool having that there, honestly. I want... This costs 2 AG. Flaming Edge, Infernal Torrent. I don't know what that means. There. Maybe depending on what weapon I'm using, what it does. Or something. Don't know. Just got a sniper out of it. Really caught up on the sniper, huh?
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about
What,
me.
lady?
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean
A reverse
anything
guilt
bad
trip.
by what you said. The throne room is up on the next
Jeez,
floor.
just talk about it.
That's
But then
probably
where
where
will
we'll
the
find
character
Joseph.
growth be, Lugia, if they just fixed the problem straight away?
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
She thinks the same.
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person.
Wow, dude.
You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about
All
what
the
I
edgy
think.
characters, you know, I think I am
You're
asking in
not
the
one
top
to
list.
talk.
15 edgy
Then
prototypes.
prove
I mean,
me
it's not
wrong and
edgy
tell me
at
what you
all.
were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Why is everyone calling him edgy? Because people don't know what edgy is.
Just a minute.
Hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge corresponding art. Flaming Edge costs no AG, but it costs my health. A, you may be right, but A? Look, edgy is not someone being like, we need to beat our enemies, right? Edgy was like the old dude earlier. Where he was like, it's better to live a life of slavery than it is to be dead tomorrow. My life of pain's better than your day of happiness. Like, that's edgy, right? Not just like, yo, these people that are oppressing us, let's stop them oppressing us and just being overly passionate to the point of annoying about it. Add a bonus dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Cool. After learning a certain skill, you can charge them more, yeah. Tutorials start.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Start up!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Yeah, what does this one do, though?
Fang!
Is it just this one that I have Sogon? Yeah. It appears to be. Cool. Droni's kind of edge are like Sundara and Minor Edge, yeah. Boost hits and one-hit kill attacks perform in tandem with our own eyes. When you see the word strike on enemy, press one of the buttons to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently or higher. Yep, cool.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! By the power of
It's over! Mirage!
Ow. I'm in tutorial, I'm fine.
Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
I don't have any freaking stuff.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Rip.
Amazing.
If you don't like anime tropes, why you play an anime game? I mean, just because it's an anime game, it doesn't mean it needs to have anime tropes, right?
Got it.
Use the sword on the fire. That's basically that entire dialogue.
A hard-won victory.
No, at least some tropes? Yeah. Costs 8 CP. When you approach walls of fire, costs CP each time, so it's best to use it in moderation. That was quick.
Wow.
Sure.
Took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Save it when we really need it. Cool.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
It also did actually cost me my SP, which I didn't really think they were going to do because of tutorial stuff. Let's explore this. I don't need to remove the wall, right? It's unnecessary, but... Okay, I'm really glad I ran back here. That was definitely worth it. Not at all just a giant waste. Hi.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got slash.
Mega ray! By the power of water!
Storm blade.
You dick.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. By the power of water!
Starter. You're mine.
Let me have this one's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
Here's a healing.
God, it's so much harder to fight against these guys than it is...
You're mine. It's over.
Go. I'm only getting started. By the power of water!
Swallow blood. Take this.
than it was the doggo.
Here I come. It's over. Mirage.
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder. My turn.
That's nice.
Swallow blade.
Give me this.
You're mine.
Ow.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
That wasn't even the last enemy in the combat. Why did it do like the super special one? I didn't last long enough for the heal. Thank you. Even though that eats our CP.
Take this. You're mine.
It's not a good start.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
You really do not get a lot of time for that break thing, huh? The insta-kill.
A hard-won victory.
No, the big one I feel like is kind of like inexcusable. Okay? If you don't expect it to happen,
Lewis, try harder. My turn. Lewis, escape.
is for them to like shout what they're gonna do constantly.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Like him saying Mirage, Rising Rival, all of that stuff, right?
Up on our radar.
That one you should expect in like all of them. Just mute voices. I don't know if you can. You probably might be able to. Probably could.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Unquenchable flames.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens.
Let's talk about Lord Fine.
Double-edged sword in every
We're in a
sense.
rush, Lugia.
Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to
Don't
be
worry about
careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
As you can tell, we're in a rush. That's why we're also going to do like every single combat encounter.
It's over. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Here I
You're
go.
mine.
You're mine.
yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now that's some edge, yeah. Well, we have to do this one if we want to get whatever's in here. 16 CP? Man, you're sucking away me life here. Like, actually my life. That's how I heal. Bone fragment armor? Yeah, that's a useful one. don't suck. Is that the tip? Right, does it not change the way I look? I guess not, huh? I'm honestly a little bit disappointed. I know I could turn the CP thing off in the menu if I wanted to make it so that I think she would only use CP for like healing specifically, or she just wouldn't use it at all. I think that was an option, if that was what you were gonna say.
No choice.
If it's that, then I am uncertain, so I will hold off for now. If it's not that, I should say. I know I can use the sword as well, but we. Oh no, that saves action points, not CP. Bonk.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Cool. I do want to know. Not have to. It's a way to get it back without having to burn through the gels. Oh, okay. Then no. But thank you. That restores CP. Oh, raises elemental attack. You have this. I didn't realize I picked that up. Got so many rocks. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. She could get her KO thing.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out.
No choice. You got.
Oh god. Nope. I appreciate it though, thank you. For Aura skin. I feel like I need 1 point
Keep
more.
our eyes on the prize.
Which is the spacious ass and pull out some. I honestly feel like something like reloading the game would work. Like if you saved and reloaded. I don't know why, I just feel like that would work. It feels like the type of weird shenaniganry that for some reason would be ignored. Oh, that killed all of the enemies? Okay. I will lose some. My inventory's full. Sorry? That's a thing? Can't the lady just put it into our ass TARDIS? Oh, it's because I'm full on these, specifically. I think. Yeah. Or at least that's my guess here. You alright, Zale? Ooh. I set up the game comes back at you, and you all knew I had stuff to do today. It was like, man, you had a week to hash out a time, yeah. Yeah, that's just not okay. I'm going to increase my attack so I can give her the Pierce one, because I feel like the Pierce one's more useful for her as opposed to the Raw attack one, since she does a lot of elemental stuff. And then I do want to run this way, so cool. That's a really bad excuse.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
We didn't even give you a choice. I'm embedded.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
You're finished.
Yeah, you're gonna manage that by yourself, are you?
Here I come. Mirage.
Whoops. I tried to press right and it didn't work. Bonk. Bye-bye. Probably just killed the kid with the splash damage of that giant fire attack, but no worries.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants.
It's a spy,
Didn't
yep.
know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
That's an amazing child's voice.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Oh my
Don't
god.
touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here.
Casually, just this kid's got it on him?
Definitely. Thanks, kid.
Okay?
Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Dude's just chilling with the key. Alright.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Oh no, kids can't touch her, how tragic. I mean, no one can. It really did a solid, yep. Savage key. 40 woman, amazing. She can now do a big old bomb. Enough notice, you can't narrow your time frame to be seen somewhere 4 and 9? Oh god. Yeah, that sucks. Hit her damage. Increased art casting resilience, that's cool. Increases AG, very useful. Kicks an enemy into the air, then shoots them. With a gun. Fill in this one first, though, since you get a completion bonus. If you hold a button to throw a bomb, you'll fire a special arrow at the bomb, releasing it. It's fine, I don't play her anyway.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
When you say like it's discriminating, yeah. I feel like that was a very badly attempted joke.
As it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks.
But I don't know.
figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
4 and 9.
I used to think all Renans were like
crazy.
him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
I find it so interesting that his
I don't know
chin
what
is
kind of a
animated
Renan
in
you
some of
think I
these
am,
frames.
But I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
It's almost like they put the mask on afterwards.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Probably ordinary talk animation, that's fair.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike! We did it! You're on! Here I come! Rising
Onward and upward.
His eyes probably moved too. That's fair. That would be interesting to see. Another orange gel, that's nice. How did I do the thingy? I think it's in here, right? And then this. Except when removing KO. Is there one which is like, don't spend it on anything other than healing and KO? Whoops. Oh, is this the, like, order? So, KO. I feel like switching these two would be a good idea. Can I sort this to here? Because that's going to save me a shitload of, stuff, right? Because they'll use the healing bottles rather than using the KO recovery. And also this as well. Like, if your own health is less than 50%, use the gel. Don't use the stuff. Assuming this is the priority list. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, this can just be cleared. Because that way she'll heal herself with items instead of using freaking magic all the time.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
As a suspected,
Okay.
T2 does not prepare
Why
much
do
escape
they
for the
shoot the
pieces of
bombs after
minutes.
you
Yeah,
release them?
I assume a lot of people
It's a
dipped
part
out
of
of
my
that
strategy.
immediately.
The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Hi, friends.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit.
I really wish you'd stop shit talking these people before they beat the crap out of us, man.
You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage.
By the power of water.
You're mine. You're mine. Here I come. It's over.
A new lease on
Ow.
life.
Yeah, so she healed with an item. No! I did it too late. I'm wondering if it's worth, like... Okay, here's a question I can ask you, Zale. That I would like an answer to, if you wouldn't mind. Is there a way I can bind
Just a bit too much
healing to a button? Like this Healy gel stuff? Or is it only the AI that can use it? You don't believe so? So what I want to do then is change this, change this. We're gonna chuck this down. Actually, no, we're gonna make a new one. Ally health 50% or left. Use an apple gel. Need to have at least, I don't know, one of them. Let's say 5. And then we want to move this above this. So they heal themselves, then they'll heal me. This is less than 25% health. You use the healing art. They'll prioritize using the life bottle for KOs, then the recovery arts. So they use consumables before they use. That seems smarter to me. Yes.
Ling.
That way I'm going to save a lot of that consumable, which seems a lot rarer than gel. Nice. And we'll actually use our items now that I know that the items are actually, like, wasted if your inventory's full of them. I will use this. Just one, because I'm not liking being on that low. Hello. You're not a chicken. He has the birdie stick on his back? Yeah, I have the sword now. I have the birdie sword.
There are owls here too.
Been used as sensory overload. Yeah, they honestly, yeah. So not rusty sword? Yeah, I got proper sword now. I'm a real boy.
This thing needs a different key to activate.
Of course it does.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm only getting
It's over.
started.
Once again, can we stop shit talking them?
Take this.
You're mine.
Next. Escape. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Bonk.
All yours.
Reload!
She's doing a good job of beating the crap out of these guys. Fuck. Had you got a menu?
Barely
That's
a blip
really
on our
unfortunate, though.
radar.
Honestly. Oh, Jasmine raises endurance.
What's this thing?
What's endurance do? Is that defense? That looks like defense, right? I'm actually gonna give it to you. More orange gel, nice. Give me all that good stuff. I want it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn. No escape. No. Lightning thrust.
Once.
Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
You can't just hit me with a lightning thrust out of nowhere, buddy.
Here I come. It's over. Start up. Here I come. It's over. Strike. Swallow blade.
Do it!
I don't need to do that. That's overkill. Trying to save people in bad houses down by accident. Oh shit! Hold the button down for too long and you destroy everything instead. I'm gonna assume I learned that because of, yeah, like using this enough times or whatever. Martial art that starts with lightning charge rush or teleporting instantly into the air above. I've also got destruction. Let's try and give that a go instead of the Phoenix thingy. Hey.
Gotta break through. Destruction.
That sucks.
Over.
I never miss.
Yo, do that and then come heal me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate. By the power of water.
She didn't use the pot. Interesting.
Ready to go.
Okay, yeah, no, that's... you know, that does work, actually. Yeah, I like that. We can do that.
Consider yourself finished.
That took more energy than I expected.
Although wait, did that say minus 3 seconds? Why did you not use the life bottles? Have at least 10? Have at least one of those suckers. That's why I didn't use one. Because the limit's set to a ridiculously high amount. There's the elevator. So, that's good. But what's up here, though? I mean, like, I got to. I can't not at least try, right?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Shut up. It's only level 13.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take it. No escape.
It's only 13. Some large enemies have glowing weak spots that can destroy them, take a certain amount of damage, break the core and down them, depending on the enemy's weak spots, be directly targeted. Okay. Hit it in the tail. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did a lot of damage, but... Ow. I hate that you have to do this. I don't have any ranged attacks.
It's weakened.
I didn't stay down long enough for me to do damage to it. It's alright, I can pop another one of these. It's good stuff. Thank you, aerial dodges, for being my friend. I don't like this destruction one. I don't think I'm going to use that. Doesn't that insta-kill it? No, it doesn't. Okay, I was going to say, didn't we just win? Hey, Vongler, welcome. Oh, it stopped fucking around at this point, though, apparently.
Here comes a big one.
Just gonna stay back here for a second. Turn down the talking frequency. I'll have to see if I can, yeah. Probably, I'm gonna imagine not. Please hit the bar. Nope. Oof. Nice. Good timing.
I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away. Mega Ray! Reload!
No escape! Slide!
Mega Ray!
Castle!
Back into
Here I
the fray!
come! It's over!
Dodge away from that.
By the power of water!
I don't know why they told me to stay away from this.
Right, watch out!
Be still!
Mega Ray! A new leaf.
Hey, that thing that stops her getting insta-killed came into effect there.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water! Do it! This ends now!
Dunzo.
Yourself finished!
That's not that bad. Hey, Mortifery. I can understand that. Magical flower that grants you only plus 10 max CP. Astral flowers from powerful foes. They've made your maximum CP. Oh, that's the stuff on the right. Get a lot of rare. You get rare items and a lot of SP if you manage to beat them.
I need to be stronger.
Nice. So we got 133 SP, and now I can hold more CP as well. That's good stuff. I didn't think it was going to be in there, but there doesn't appear to be Lugia, from what I can see. Just gonna have to live with it, I guess. Which is unfortunate. I want this. Man. It's so important. rifle girl pretty strong. I'm sure she is. I'm gonna keep playing as the character I am at the moment. Probably for the entire game. Oh, nice. I needed those for the fancy weapons. Witcher now? Except one of my swords is fire instead of
This one's mine.
Swallow blade.
Searing flame. Reload.
Strike. Dazzle. You're finished.
Good silver, yeah, thanks.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's some interesting characters in this game. Looking forward to getting to them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Might take me a while, but I'll get there eventually. That seems quite clearly the way I'm meant to go. Fucking rip, dude. The points. Yeah, I need to pop a jelly gel. But hey, I got the boosted amount of CP, so I get more CP back now. So, you know, that was nice that we killed the big boy. That's good. Garnet. Boost fire and water resistance. I assume that is a, one of these, right? Yeah. Only takes my attack down by 17. It's like 10%. I'm not going to do that. Even though it's quite clearly intended for you to use probably for the boss fight. Gonna imagine the dude in the fire region uses a shitload of fire.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
You two just gonna let me go? No, okay.
Right, here goes. Now you'll learn.
But you guys just gonna let me walk in between you? They're not. As it turns out.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Ready to go.
It's over. Mirage.
Do it. This ends
Bye bye.
now.
Consider yourself finished.
You don't usually enjoy ranged characters. This game was an exception. I mean, that speaks nice to the combat,
Let's keep
right?
our eyes on the prize.
If that's not normally something you enjoy, but it worked in this game. That's good stuff. Top floor, please. I'm just a little bit, you know. I do have a lot of those. Just
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
fully report every character's HP and CP, son of a... However, once used, they become temporarily disabled. Oh, good that I just used an orange, but now I know.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Now I know.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his
Yeah, you play
fire
off-casters.
core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Okay.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Okay.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
sure. I'm sure this will go not disastrously at all.
Don't move, Balsef!
Moves.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh?
At least you got a pretty dress before you all die.
Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Oh, nice.
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking
Very,
it back
very
no
evil
matter
laugh.
what you say. In any case, this
It's a
is the
very
end
big
for you.
axe.
You won't be getting out of here alive.
God. He's got a fucking symbol on his head. No, okay, it disappeared.
The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15, Lord Mulsak.
Can you serve me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
That hurt.
This is
Oh,
looking good.
okay.
Ready to go. First aid.
Thank you. Fuck.
Take it.
Here I come.
I'm only getting started. By the
Let's just quickly do that.
water.
This should do it. Here I come.
Primed and ready.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's
I have to
wide
jump
open when
that,
he's in the
okay.
air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Swallow blade.
I never miss.
Try harder. Now. Here I come. Lightning thrust.
Mega ray.
You're on.
By the power of water.
Move it. Now.
Oh,
Think again.
you don't get to do that attack anymore, buddy. It's a lot of health, yep. When fighting for certain conditions, icon may appear. Okay.
Sight.
We did it.
Just give it up, Balsef.
Slash. Destruction.
I never miss.
Crush. Lightning thrust. I'm not done.
Flame. Reload.
You're on. Burn.
Searing flame.
Take this.
Reload. I'm out.
Swallow
I'm all
blade.
stuffed up. Mega
You're
ray.
finished.
Gemini Alpha.
Stop trying to resist.
Take this.
I did a lot of damage to him, though.
Try harder. My way.
Won't beat me.
I'm not done. Crush. Lightning thrust. Take this.
Searing
You're
flame.
finished.
Reload.
No.
There.
Fuck me.
Mega ray.
That hit hard. Yoshioni, I need you to heal me.
From Death's abyss. Resuscitate.
I mean, she got me, but it cost her quite a bit.
Strike. Slash.
Searing
Castle.
flame.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Here I come.
Gemini
It's
Alpha.
over.
Mind you a little bit of the Warriors games. Oh, really?
There.
That surprises me.
I was overconfident.
Oof.
You'll pay for that.
Recasting? What do you mean recasting?
A new lease on life. By the power of water.
Fuck.
First aid.
Well, I'm healed now, I guess.
I'm not done. Swallow blade. Try harder. Not a chance.
I'm all stuffed up.
Destruction.
Mega ray.
Ow.
Strike.
Searing flame.
Swallow blade.
Reload. I'm only getting.
The enemy's armor must boost attack to down them, creating opportunity to attack them further. Once the boost gauge is full, press blah blah blah.
Try harder. Not a chance. No
Here's
escape.
a healing art.
Castle. Here I
First
come.
aid.
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Take this, Sheila. It's you and me.
This ends now.
He probably doesn't die, but he takes a lot of damage. Kind of remind you of the stuff you do in a Warriors game. That's fair. That is very fair. I win? Surely not. I have my face back.
Falstaff's escaping. Come on.
It's kind of right, Chisel. I'm enjoying it for the most part. Good to have you. How you doing? Lego raid? Raid?
Running from a slave, Balsif? Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got
You don't mean it's all raid at me, right?
This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Just parrying bullets. What? What? The fire's angry.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
Right, we gotta fight Lord Bullsack and the Fire Avatar.
For your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Flush! Ignite!
It's huge. Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Oh my god.
By the power of water, Gemini Aqua. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Why don't you heal me with the item, you dum-dum?
That monster's attacking. Look out.
Oh, priority thing obviously isn't a priority thing. The way I thought it was. Can I, like, attack this guy, though? No. Okay. We got rid of the mask. Yep. It's true. We do get rid of a little bit of the mask. Very easily as well, you are right. Hi.
Fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Yeah, I don't think I want anything to do with that.
Here I come. Try harder. No, you can't. Slash.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at
Is it though?
Slash.
By the power of
To be honest.
Here it comes.
Dead.
Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
You're mine. Now, while he's down. Here I come. Slash.
You realize that allows him to do stuff as well, right? That doesn't exclusively help us.
The wrong fight. You wretches won't beat me. Swallow blade.
Here I
Infernal
come.
torrent.
Mine. Searing flame. Reload.
You're finished.
What and weak.
Yeah, Lord Bullsack's pretty weak to fire, to being someone surrounded by it, and having red on his clothing. You should know that means that you're weak. That means you're resistant to fire. You got red clothes. Oh my god.
I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade.
Oh, the big boy's back up.
You're in trouble now.
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
We need to stop him?
I'm all stopped up. Let the mark.
You're mine. It's over.
Fucking how?
I never miss.
Hello?
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Take this. It's over. Here I come.
Well, that's bad.
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground!
No, you cannot, Comro. At least if you can, I didn't see how to do it in the settings.
His power's unbelievable.
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself. Mega Ray.
You're finished!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yep. Legit, I've never seen that attack. It was completely useless because I was standing behind him. At least made it interesting. Yeah.
Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind?
Just managed to beat you down for yourself.
It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor!
I mean, am I a Danon though?
Why bring ruin and devastation?
Because I used fire and lightning attacks.
Snakes like you should die!
Oh, bye-bye, buddy. All of your attacks trigger the characters to talk. Talking, singing, no. That's so much worse.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Don't mind my hands and arms again. Just fucked beyond belief. Controller's going wild right now, by the way. Grip that guy. Oh, giant sword. And then I get an achievement.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
It's a better question.
This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
I don't know shit about Guilty Crown, to be honest.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
And that's what she does.
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes.
And we go, whoops,
While you've been
mispronounced
getting
it,
your
yeah.
beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calagli is finally free. You have my gratitude.
Definitely not just going to be invaded by the neighboring ones.
I just did what anyone
because of what we
would have
just
done.
did.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh?
Bodily functions cease because of being unconscious for a week.
Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in
Don't
time.
worry about it.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Yeah, does his face have to be? You mean the Resistance dude? I think he's scarred, isn't he? Like, pretty badly. Speeds up AG recovery. I like that. Increase max AG. Near death. AG restored by perfect. I don't like that. I don't want to play that well. This is what I want. Yes, please, and thank you. Well, we'll save up for that one just to get this finished, to get the defense plus 10, I guess. You don't have a lot, somehow. Grab that, because I prefer it, rather than the one I had. Destruction also was poopy. It was the poopy. Unfortunately. I guess I'll just keep this.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected.
That's amazing.
With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happens happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me.
I'm gonna slowly lose parts of my mask over the
If it was
game.
any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Taylor's of series. Ugh. I should run out of medicine. You messed up your foot. Oh no. Hi. Kicked the bastards out. We did. We done did it. All because of Big Fire Sword here. Hi everyone. Break down the fire too. Anything you wanted to ask you about? What happened afterwards? They fled, okay. Yeah, that's like an impossible thing to answer. Everyone's happy. Cool. Frozen faces with moving jaws. Drinks are on that guy.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey, help me. Help me! I'm stuck. Hi. You just wanted me to kill that thing, right?
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right.
You guys eventually.
Got it.
There we go. Just so that the thing's gone. It's easier, right? And he stops going like, does anyone need our help around here?
Yes.
You're skeptical at what, Mace?
Nice.
Help you out. Golems, the big rock guys. Yep. Make a giant. Make for a great weapon material. You need them forged some weapons. Break off some stone fragments. Sure.
Yes.
Side quests. Beat the shit out of golems. That's what the guy said. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd rather do that than do the other one. It's easier. Oh! Apparently I am slow walking.
This is...
Yeah.
I mean, if she could keep healing people, then she might as well keep healing people, right?
What?
Use a healing arts to treat injured people during your travels. You may earn a reward. Press them and press up and cast the astral art. Okay. So we can just heal people basically all over the place.
Shion,
Sure.
why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever
Because if
someone's
people
nice to you.
touch her, they get hurt.
Like with Tosa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Already encountered the collectible of 1 billion of whatever
Our
collectible in the game.
interests just
Not really.
happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry
God.
up and defeat the lords.
Really,
See,
just
that's
like
what I mean.
obsessed. Why do you hold your hand like that?
You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured
Frickin'
Daemons,
battery,
didn't
yeah.
you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well.
We've known each other for 4 hours.
Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Oh god.
Don't just close in on me like that. If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case,
I have no way to know that.
I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
That's a good place to put it. Yeah. Dale's gonna fill up that that spoiler stream section.
It's finally sinking in that we won.
Hi.
If you hadn't healed me back there, Shionne, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah. I know.
My god, there's so many children all of a sudden. Evil. We've had at least something worse than they ever had. Kids! Yeah, old man? Old man's being grumpy old man. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the need to go around to talk to everyone when I'm barely even reading what they're saying. I don't need to do that, let's just go.
Okay, off we go.
I mean, that wasn't necessarily, like, evil... like what I was talking about, though, was it? Not really. I can't do that yet, okay. I do need to get the stone fragments from over here, though, so... I'd say that is slightly different.
No choice. Here I come. It's over. This one's all mine.
Do it!
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to be able to do. That looks right. Just gonna spam that 3 times to kill it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's so nice seeing that say 180 now. That's such a large amount. It's amazing. Patats.
Get lost!
You're mine. Go. It's over. Rising Wyvern. I'll take you all off. Swallow blade.
Also, it wasn't really the villain. It was just something that was there. I will actually argue that one.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Just a, you know, it's not quite the same, but it is admittedly close. Your challenge run of what? This?
Opponent like this should be easy.
No?
Here I come. Try harder. Not a chance. Sonic thrust.
Where are you going?
No.
We're in good form.
Why would I do that? Why on earth would I do that to myself? If you want to see the island, you can do it.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern.
There.
Soda.
Steering flag. Reload. I'm out.
It's
Back into
over.
the fray. They've got me surrounded.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat.
Yeah. You got it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hello, friends.
Get lost.
I need to kill you.
Steering flag. Reload. Steering flag. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Mega ray. By the power of water. I'll cover you. How's this?
Now I can let loose.
Here's a healing heart.
I'm gonna head out for now. See you, Zale. Have a good one.
Now this ends now.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Have fun. I can't fast travel there, apparently. You do? I need to go that way. This way. I mean, I don't really know what you want. While it is annoying you can't turn the shouting stuff down, they're gonna do the shouts, right? It's just... it's the genre. It's part of the whole thing.
I wonder if something happened.
Yes.
How's this?
Very nice.
Shining Light and Rise? You can turn those off though.
Yes.
But that's also not the genre. Come on. Rise is not the same as this game. At all. Steam says Rise is a JRPG. I guess they're all the same.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
Sorry guys, can't play any Monster Hunter now. I don't like
Come to think of
JRPGs.
it, what's my sword made of?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What?
I'm not so sure.
Something that says money.
Well? Sure.
Oh my god. How is this a side quest?
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, buddy. We gotta wait for him to pick out clothes. Well, I want to go in here to speak to the blacksmith anyway. Corporate team's pushing boundaries, sure they are.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Not like Monster Hunter's pushing boundaries at like every point, regardless anyway. I mean, this sword is just flat out better. Even if it does look a bit weird. I can't do that because I don't have a stone fragment.
Heads.
Balls. Need to go kill another golem, I guess. How did I get up there? It was up here, right? I do actually kind of want to have semi-strong weapons before we move on, because I imagine we'll be getting to a
off we go.
Non-peaceful section sooner rather than later. I'm going to ignore these guys and just run past them.
An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of water!
Here I come! Ha! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Hear me, flame of
You're
fury!
finished!
Burning strike!
Nice.
It's weakened!
Got it.
Ends now!
Happy days.
This should make for some good weapon.
Gives me the
crafting
2 fragments that I
material.
want as well. Now I just can't remember which way I need to go to get back. This way. Oh, that's not right. The other way. Right. Question is, what do? Because I don't know where I was meant to go. Oh, I was meant to go to the thing,
Looks
right?
like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
There we go. We both actually have good weapons. I don't think I really need to rest. It does in. I think the only game it doesn't do that in, to my knowledge, Lugia, is Rise. And Sunbreak. I'm pretty sure they're the only ones it doesn't do it in. I think it saves it in all of the other games.
Off we go.
Is this where I needed to go? I can't even remember anymore, dude. It would be nice to have a... Where do I need to go? I think it's up here. I'm really not sure. I think it's this way.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left.
So what
to
if we go
obey.
back to the other place, how those guys are doing right now, though? I should go over there. 60's pretty good, though, Lugia. Also, you just did Atu, huh? How did you find it? She was like, where's the boss? Oh, okay, no, I'm not allowed over here. Well, fine. I wanted to go see how the people in the village were doing, and if they were happy. Standing there staring. Yeah, it's probably one of, if not the most unique fight in Monster Hunter.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I've got this. Let a marksman
Bye-bye.
handle it.
Eating with a huge steering wheel.
That wasn't even a problem.
Yep, that does happen. Oh, I've got the SP I need for the thing that I wanted to get. Which means I max this one out. Which is nice. Plus 10 defense. And now I guess I want to go for that. I'm really upset that it doesn't visually change the looks. Like this does. Unfortunately, like, I prefer the simpler look, but despite the fact they actually had a visual modeled for that one, it still doesn't change the way the character looks. Which is really weird. But hey, what are you gonna do? I guess. I think it was this way, right? Seems as such. Wow, that really got fucked the hell up, huh? We messed that up good.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
Like, wait. You're bad in your
all
hand, dude.
astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
Now she needs to heal you.
And it was the Danans who gave their
You
lives
dum-dum?
for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
That was way too heavy on the breathing. Thank you. Uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the moment, right?
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul.
Oh, now I can go
If
to
anyone can
Mosgul.
help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Come on then. Let's Could run over there.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember.
I suspect not scorched from having the sword, because its power's sealed.
Didn't feel like it when unscalable walls
When it's on his back.
trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory.
Which is why it's just like a lump of metal.
Even so,
It's still probably
it's
really
nice to
hot.
see there really is life
Based on the
beyond
fact that it's
walls of
glowing
Calaglia.
orange, right? But
It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
is this where I want to go? I want to go to Mosgul. Which I think was that way, but can't remember.
Okay, off we go.
I just want to have a quick little peek-see, okay? I know I'm not going to be strong enough,
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
but I can't not have a quick little peek-see.
This one's mine.
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We're in good form!
Let me just do a quick little save here. Yep.
That's not your run-of-the-mill.
Yeah, it's level 43. I kind of forgot about that.
This one's tough! Is this it?
It did 6k damage to me.
I'll bring you back from death. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'm not done!
Well, I do more damage now.
Slash!
Technically. It's still irrelevant. But I do more damage.
Death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I'm not done yet! You're mine!
Here,
Swallow Blade!
first aid.
Mirage!
Mega ray.
Try harder! Swallow Blade! Here I
Alright, I forgot what the normal attack mode is again.
Try harder!
I've done that an embarrassingly large number of times.
It's over!
This will take way too long to kill though, huh? Cannot flee.
Take this! Take this!
Mantis twice, you don't have enough of the dual blades.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Slash! Pierce through!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn!
I mean, I can just like dodge it, but this will take forever with 250,000. Is there really no way that you can just like eat this? No, I guess not. Kill me. We're already G4.
Can't be happening.
You got us both. There we go. The CP's irrelevant because I can just rest. Right, I just wanted to check
I'm not done yet!
how we were gonna fare against it, but not good. Actually, guards outside now. Look at that. Neat. Right, let's have a little snoozle and then go over to the place I need to go.
Looks like we get to sleep with her. This should definitely keep you guys full.
A bit no spoilers in the title, because at least for you the tags aren't loading. Does anything on Twitch work for you though, to be fair, Mace? It's a miracle the Twitch player works for you, honestly. Chat 90% of the time. It's the only two things that work. It's good to be safe around the story. Yeah, I'll do it for future ones. Right, I'm just gonna be right back real quick. I just need the loot. I'm gonna need like a minute. Give me a second. Hello, I have returned. Very quick AOA. Extremely short. Was it this way? Can't remember. I think so.
Okay, off we go.
Alright, take any encounters we get across the way. Just to do them, and then
No choice.
keep going.
Here I come. You're finished. Take this. You're finished. Mirage. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right
Name of
behind
your
you,
second
Shion.
pet? Not Ty. Ty is actually the name of my second pet.
Won't forgive you.
Technically.
I'm not done. Flash. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Mirage. Sonic thrust.
Looks like it could be worth something.
That's your first relationship. I am. And the last. It sounds so threatening when you say it that way. Vice versa? Yep.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
Well, the people who want it. It's what they call a shotgun wedding. The thing people say? Yeah, it's a
Hey
saying.
there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too.
You got
That
your
woman
face
with
back.
you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renan?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh,
I should be the one thanking you.
I think I accidentally double tapped
I'll
that.
never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
Can't force a marriage.
She's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost.
Oh, Mace.
The herbs I have here won't be enough.
Oh, you precious, precious baby boy.
Well, you see, Mace, that's where the shotgun comes in.
Or, you know, arranged marriages.
Yep.
Hey. Pure child, yep.
Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
The boop. I have been booped, yes.
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be
Again.
empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take
Again? Yep. Wow.
Aggressive.
I think that's just called slash.
Kirt Garrison.
Same thing.
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Don't think it possible. Make my nose cold.
What?
No, don't make my nose cold.
Do I? Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
Come on, what blood?
That guy's a strange
Oh
one,
no.
though.
Doc?
He is, though. He thanked
You
me,
leave those
a
alone.
Renan, for
You
helping
leave
him,
those alone.
despite
Stop
everything
nicking
that
my
people have
sweets.
put him through
What
over
do
the
you
years.
think?
Go away.
He's free now.
Go back to playing
He doesn't have
Persona
to
and manage your
macerate my
personas.
kind.
No. Hey. No.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion. Not just some Renan.
Take your headphones.
That's what makes it so strange.
Just never gonna play GU again, am I?
Rocks at you.
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand.
Yeah, Hellblade is hell. It's very appropriately named.
Off we go.
Where does it want me to go? To this bit? I don't know. I'm just gonna try all the things around here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! It's on!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Mirage!
Right. You'll not be fighting any
This
Glavenus.
could be useful.
It's fair. Do not blame you. He's a pain in the butt.
I won't forgive you!
Sonic thrust! Rising light! Come one, come all! You're mine!
Flame of
It's
fury!
over!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
You're finished! Swallow blade!
You just need one claw. You got randoms for that, Lugia.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh! Oh! Bacon. Hell yeah. I don't know if Black Forest Cherry Cake is something you can just bake. Neither's weed brownies. Like,
Gotta break through! Here I come!
you need a lot of ingredients for those.
Rising wyvern!
Also, weed's illegal in the UK.
Slash! You're mine!
It's over!
You gonna go to sleep now? Rest well, Crone.
Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Burn it! All yours!
Have a good night.
You're mine!
Hey, Meep, by the way. Welcome.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Good
Right
to see
behind
you.
Shion.
There.
Black Forest is great. It's all right. I don't know if you'd even be able to have it. I think it's got cherries in it.
Gotta break through!
You have the stuff here.
Rising Wyvern!
Does it have cherries in it? I think it does.
Onward and upward.
Never do brownies with the weed, yeah. Ruben, perfectly good brownies.
Out of our way.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There we go.
Think this is it?
You haven't recovered
How
since
would I
me.
know?
Fair enough.
It matches the description we were given, at least.
What the fuck is
No use
that?
standing around here hemming and hawing.
That
Let's
Crone
take it
said.
back and see.
I hope you're
Oh,
right.
that's, yeah, black.
There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Black cherry cake. Yeah.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have
Germans
Doc
be
double
drenching
check this
cake
is
in
the right
alcohol?
stuff.
All
Oh,
right.
that's the
But
worst.
let's make it quick.
Then on the cakes is fine. Not when you can taste the alcohol and everything it's not, and you don't like the way it tastes. The place Doc is on fire where the game began? Yeah, this place, space. Is where the game began. It's here. This is where the soldier tried to kill the kid. Where fire, they put it out. On a shopping spree
Did you
tomorrow?
find anything
Hell yeah.
useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work.
What is
Right.
depersonalization?
Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see.
Wear protection.
You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
That would have been amazing,
I'm not
but
sure
no.
of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again.
Left alone. Had to walk
I
home.
imagine
That
people are going to
sucks.
have things to say
That's
about the two
real
of you.
shit.
But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
So I heard their kids here? Yeah, armor, like May says. We're gonna keep traveling together. We need armor on.
Okay, off we go.
Otherwise we might get hurt.
forgive you!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Come and face me! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
It's
left!
over! Right. No time to hold back. You're mine!
Just, you know what? Just kill it.
We got fire!
I've got this!
Thanks.
All yours! I've still got a ways to go.
Now level 11. Oh, we get an extra CP every time we level up, huh? Okay, cool. Good to know. These towns are really close to each other, by the way. Hi. We've got the good shit.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a
Yeah.
living hell too, you start thinking it
But
doesn't
everywhere's
matter much
hell.
one way or the other.
Why bother?
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's
They just
awfully
smashed the gate
convenient
down.
she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a...
Blazing sword.
I can't believe it.
Great name.
The Renan from other realms could attack at any time.
This is Fire Emblem. Hey, Fire Emblem actually
Sorry
names
about.
its sword like
I've got
weird
bigger fish
things.
to
At least
fry.
the one I
That
played.
sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
It seems
And what
fun
makes you
so
think I
far,
can't
Rainy Weather
persuade
Guy.
you, Bright eyes.
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
It's
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to
if you
endure.
enjoy like
That's why I took up the
typical
sword, to help them.
JRPGs, then yeah,
If Danans are being oppressed in other
I
realms,
think you'd
then-
enjoy it.
And I have to help
The action
them too.
combat's pretty nice.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Don't play with Bullsack. We killed him. Filthy man. It is
I have
Terraria
a bad
tomorrow.
feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So,
You've never
where are
ever
we
been
going,
interested
huh?
by Terraria?
Just the four of you?
I'm afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the
Shut the
Wrens to
fuck
keep
up,
us
no
busy.
way it's Terraria Tuesday.
Good luck.
It is.
Just remember.
Yeah,
It's also
yeah,
midweek
don't go
mastery.
killing anyone without good
And
reason,
Terraria
okay?
Wednesday.
Not about to repeat what they did.
Very fun game. Calamity mod's also
Let's
great.
move, people.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch that. Where we are Wednesday. Another tribe hates you. How unsurprising. You got Zephyr back.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said
Jesus
anything
Christ.
about doing that?
Yeah, what he said.
We have to in order to survive. Don't we?
No.
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to
You're
do?
gonna kill the lady who gives you the
Say
sword,
we go
dumbass.
around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying
Damn, that one's not a thing,
what
mate.
they've done to us. But we
It is
can't
gonna be a
let
7.5
ourselves
hour
be
stream,
dragged
though.
down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no
Tomorrow,
one solution that
it
will
will
work
start
in
at
every
2:30.
situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey finding the answers. That goes for
And
you
the raid,
too.
they attack the bolt traders.
You
Oh
have to come up
no.
with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
I mean, at least you can send them
What do you
back,
mean?
right? If you heal them up
Until
and
I
then
met
release
you and
them.
the Crimson Crows. all
That'll make the
Danes I
relations
ever
go
knew
up.
Just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being
Nah,
a
they're
slave
good.
isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
I mean, you've only got yourself to blame then, right? That's why you captured the shitty people to release them.
I'll take you all off!
Take this!
There! Got
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini Ultra!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come! You're finished!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Ooh, what game is this? Hi, Naruto. This is Tales of Arise.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense.
It looks cool, though.
You said there were 5 of them.
It's like
in all,
green
right?
and shit out here. Look at this.
We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Neat. Raises elemental defense. That goes to you. For the elemental person. Oh. Oh. Just roll off the cliff. Sleepy. Yeah, it's quite late for you, mate. To be fair. Mods. Where you can do things like that.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
Okay.
Normally I don't pick on these.
One's all mine.
I'm on it. Slice it's over.
No.
On to the next.
That hurts.
These are all yours, Leon.
Take this.
Take it. It's over.
We got flyers.
I've got it.
All yours.
Reminds you of Xenoblade?
Another notch.
I've
on
never
the
played
old belt.
Xenoblade.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
So I don't know how similar it would be. I know at least the combat system where there's like enemies in the area and you run into them and then fight them in an arena. That's like very similar, right?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That much I at least know is basically the same, but
I'm sure I can put this to use.
other than that I have no idea. Makes you fight them in the world. Oh really? Does it?
Won't forgive you.
It's over.
Neat.
I'll run you through. Mirage! One final push. Right. Give them all we got. Rising Wyvern.
It's amazing how easy it is to kill these guys now.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, with the British bird lady.
What's
The
got you
British
so
bird
worked up,
lady?
Hootle?
Oh, the Welsh,
Is that?
the Welsh cat girl. Is that what you mean?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
She
I'll
had
shoot
wings
them
on her
down,
head? Oh,
you finish
okay.
them off. Got it?
What?
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Come on, come on.
This one's mine. Who wants to die next?
Mirage!
Reload!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
Is there a legendary sword the EMC is using? Yes. Basically, yeah.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
Go, we get
No
it,
one
yeah.
asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another
Actually
owl.
get butt fucked by
I
an
don't think
ape.
Hootle's
Yeah.
ever met one before.
What's it called? The
He
Rotbarts?
might have been wondering if he
Even
was
I
the
know
only
about
one.
that thing. Territorial Rotbarts? Or something?
Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
That was almost too easy.
Oh, oh.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it?
Hey,
Precise.
shiny butt.
It's not like I'm that good of a...
Well done, shiny butt.
Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings.
Makes sense.
Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely.
Actually, no. So far, it's been easier to kill things that fly.
Deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movement.
Significantly easier to kill things that fly.
Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Booch number 17. How is that thing even still in an area where it can catch Bucciettas, man? This dude can just craft weapons. What a badass. Just out here in the middle ass nowhere. And buy apple gel. Buy life bottles. Buy some gel, why not? You're a 1% encounter chance.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
It's never getting that seed. It will eventually.
But mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's cut up all over the place.
Sense.
He's got scars.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Actually, no, I don't need to do that.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Shiny Lotads are on the rise.
Well, off we go.
1% is really rough. This one's got glasses on. Darkest Dungeon 2 in 4 weeks. Oh, has it been re-announced again?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than
I didn't realize it had been re-announced again. The 8th of May. Cool. Hopefully that coincides with when we finish Terraria or something. That'd be nice. That's not worrying at all. Gargoyles just chilling.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Sophie?
Finish Terraria.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I have to eventually.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
Finish the trailer that short run.
She was sick. I couldn't get
You
her the
reckon?
medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Let's go.
16. 16 times 6? Yeah, that's probably a bit too short. Fair.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! Cannon! Take this! Stay away from its attack! Rising Wyvern! See ya! I'm not done! Stardust!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine! I'm on it! Pierce through!
By the power of water!
Touch cannon!
This one's all mine!
We're gonna sleep
I
Breastwell.
need to be
It's a
stronger.
3DS version? Wild. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but also wild. It has phone versions, right?
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea.
I know, Mace.
I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads
For a
probably
challenge
used it in
run?
the past.
I don't know if I'll
guess
do challenge
it's
runs in that
definitely
game.
seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
I have to
Sheila?
really like something
Nope.
to do challenge
And
runs
I'm
of
not
it.
interested in learning either.
Kinda.
Actually,
Unless
these
it's a
are
really
Danon
simple
ruins.
challenge run.
See, you can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago then?
Where it's just like melee only,
Yeah.
ranged only, magic
I have
only,
no idea
right?
what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Just play it all the time with your iPad. Let's go. Oh shit!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talent Storm!
Oh, it's become immune to damage.
Aim and blast it out of the sky!
Maybe? I don't know. It's firing a laser. That's what it's doing.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's over! All yours!
Oops.
I never miss. Do it. This ends now.
Bye bye.
Yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Violet only, it looks horrible.
You wanted to say?
Unless I was on minimum difficulty.
Never imagined there
Horses
were
only
out
would
there
be,
that
like,
tend to be statues.
That's
impossible,
because
right?
Zeugles don't come from nature. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
That's a good
Come
start.
again?
That's helpful.
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
Hey, Rapspeedo. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Farm was actually easier by using one character. That doesn't
Their
surprise me.
official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too.
Dun, dun, dun.
Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence
pretty
the
fucked up.
Not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
It's just Denmark.
More trustful of outsiders than even
Oh,
your own
no.
people. Why go along with it, though?
North Korea? Kinda,
Why doesn't
yeah.
anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
In this game, when we just came from slavery, Oh, I was so sorry. That was a strong one. I apologize. Gesundheit, danke.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. It's over. I'll run you through. Pierce through.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
I should
Don't go
probably
charging
do
off
something
like
like
that.
that.
You're finished. I'm on it.
You're mine.
See ya.
You're on. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Swallow blade. I'll run you through. You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising wyvern. You're finished.
Do it.
Oh, okay, that was very conveniently timed. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to use her ability to reset my combo, but hey, I'll take it.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'll take it. Repeated hits for certain enemy attacks, physical ailments, like poison.
Normally I don't pick on you. You're finished. I'm on it. Mirage. See ya. Here I come. My turn. Touch cannon. No escape. This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going?
Just to, you know, pick a random example.
No escape.
Oh, another freebie. Cool.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes.
Why did you clip that?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Haven't clipped anything stupid in a while.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising wyvern. Slash. Take it. It's over. Rising wyvern.
You need to clip exclusively stupid stuff, do you?
Burn. Here I come. It's over.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider
Yes.
See you continue on in that vein.
Cool.
Yes, my lady?
That was almost too easy.
I wasn't holding down the run button. I just said "reon" and it didn't help. Quite frankly, that's just wrong. If I say "reon," it should sprint me. Definitely just heard a noise from something there. Probably those. Is this the way I need to go? It is, so I need to go the other way first. Press the button harder to deal more damage. My poor keyboard wouldn't survive. We already typed too hard as it is.
Saving from me.
Got fire.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Nice.
It's over. Rising wyvern.
Oh, I keep screwing it up. That's not what I want to do.
You're finished. You're mine. It's over. Stardust.
That's what I want to do.
You're finished.
And then do that. There we go.
They're hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come. It's over.
Spelling iCup out loud helps you jumps in video games. Does it now? Interesting. Instead of flying, press RT to recover and land without being downed. On Shionit, she got one called Bombshell. All the creators she's left with the bomb she shoots. Amazing. Very good. I mean, I might as well finish this for her, right? Why not? This gives her attack plus 10. We'll also give her even more attack when she's near death. Why not?
Whoa. Take a look at that.
Wait, which way was I meant to be going? Man, I get turned around so easily. This way. The way my character's facing. Not the way my camera's facing. Hit the screen with your controller? That's just flat out costly at that point. That's true, yeah.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Here I come. It's over. Eat dirt.
Ready to go.
Starter.
I never miss.
You're on.
Do it. This ends now.
30 hits for 2k damage, you know? It's pretty decent.
Something you wanted to say?
I'll take that. I will take that. You're never gonna upgrade it though, because fuck Hyper Glavenus and G-Rank. Well, I'll have to do it at least once, so. Panacea? Nice. Panacea? Panacea? However you want to say that. God, there's so many of these things. My friends.
This one's tough, but we
Well, you're not playing G-Rank? I mean, I will eventually, right? It might not be this time round, but I'm going to eventually. Whoa, whoa! Did you not know that?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
At least that animation's quick. You didn't say when, so you assume never. No, it's happen eventually.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I mean, honestly, depending on how, like, tired I am when we're done with high rank, I might just keep going. Am I doing the event quest? No.
guess I misread the landing.
I'm only doing events if people, like,
That's
force
not
me
your
to.
run-of-the-mill enemy.
Basically. Well, once again, it's just kind of rude not to, though, right? And I just, Haha! Oh, it's only level 15.
Don't get
Like in a
careless.
24 hour? No, as in keep playing the game.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. It's over. Swallow blade. This one's all mine. See ya.
You're so obsessed with 24-hour streams.
Nothing.
If it's in the
Focus on the
sky,
fight.
it's mine.
Can you help me, please? Thanks.
Escape. Not today.
I never miss.
Take this.
I'll cover you.
I'm on rising wyvern.
Gotcha. What?
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising wyvern. You're mine. I'm on it. It's over. Slide. Take this. Strike. Talon sword. Touch. And here I come. I'm on it. I'm not done. Talon sword. You're mine. Touch. Cannon. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Through escape. Starter. See ya. Talon sword. You're mine.
I mean, this thing's just getting freaking wailed apart at this point. Thanks. I needed that.
Rising wyvern. Take this. Talon sword. Cannon.
Let's just not deal with that.
I'm on it. Take this. It's over.
Riveting fight right here.
I'll cover you.
Thanks. Yay! This will do at least some damage to it. Only 700. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping it was going to do a little bit more than that. Oh, okay. I did a lot of damage. Out of nowhere.
This one's mine.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Can you not use the items for me? Whatever. I'll take it, I guess.
I'm out of ammo.
I don't know what this dude's doing. Okay, just spilling poison around.
Right, watch out. I'm out.
You may be strong,
Ow.
but I'll never back down.
Probably should have jumped that one, huh? In hindsight, I should remember there's a jump button.
You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Talon Storm. Cannon. Sonic Thrust. I'm on it. You're mine. Talon Storm. Take this. Your cannon. Rising Wyvern. Primed and ready. Take this. Where are you?
I cannot tell you how much it genuinely fucks me up that the jump button is on B though. It's on circle, it's not on X. We're both on 1 health.
Right through him. You can leave that to me. Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Rising Wyvern.
Thank you for healing me again. Oh man. Oh my god, that attack comes out instantly, dude. Done.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Done. That should give me more CP as well, right? Yeah, because we get the flower.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Whoop. So proud of how far you've come. Nice.
And what have
Onyx mail. I'll take that. Extra defense.
we got here?
Oh,
Happily. Unironic, that level of healing was pretty good.
those things are
Yeah.
worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
It was good healing. Sound gonna your PC weird? Hopefully your PC. Salmon. Salmon there. Sound is just gone. Forever? There is no sound anymore. Forever. It's getting quiet, then loud again. That's very odd.
Don't tell me.
Okay. I like whatever that was. I might take that Sword Rain Alpha thing. That seemed decent, honestly.
This one's mine.
Yeah, you do that.
Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Oh, I did the wrong ability, though. Terrible mistakes have been made. Bye bye. You're gone now.
Pathetic.
I need to collect this chamomile to increase my penetration. You can have it. Instead of this Sonic Thrust thing, maybe this Sword Rain? Sword Rain Alpha? Sure. It costs 2. A little bit more expensive. I still have no flying moves at all, man. The game does not like handing out flying. Or aerial attacks, I should say. I don't have any flying moves, that's true, I guess.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
That does do a lot of damage.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're mine. How's this? See ya. I'm not Talon Storm. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Stardust.
Oh! Nope.
It's over. Rising Wyvern. Dragon Shot. Stardust.
Here I go. It's over.
Do it. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Bad head instead of half time? What do you mean half time? Oh, because of the weekend streams being 12 hours? I thought you were saying I was skimping out on all of my streams.
Taste of freedom, kid?
fuck are you on about?
I think I could get used to it.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia.
By the way,
I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance.
I mean, they have spaceships, so yeah.
Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what?
Ooh, Bracky's
Leonidas
life?
would
I've
still
not read
hover
Bracky
over
enough.
us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing.
Live life free.
They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before
It's
they
hard to
cotton
think
on
about
to
it
our
when you've
plan.
been
That way,
oppressed for
we're forced into
300
the
years, though, right?
negotiating table.
You
Thanks,
want to
Conrad.
negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
Think about the, like, societal
But even
impact that would
so,
have on people's
we
way of
can't just...
thinking in life in general.
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Well, right before we get there, that is where we're going to stop for this week, I guess, in terms of this game. That is me done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I forgot the mouse controls this game. Oh, I will be back tomorrow, but we'll be with Terraria instead of this. You can see what I play on what days on that little schedule there. Next week will be more Tales of Arise, if you want to see more of that from myself. Let's give Bracky a raid. I've not been able to raid Bracky in a long time. Wait, Bracky? You said Bracky, right? Bracky isn't live. I was thinking that's a weird time for Bracky to be live. Bracky isn't live, Comro. Rav is live on GU. Traitor? We'll raid Quill. Of course, play Monster Hunter Dose, because Quill likes pain. So if you want to see a bit of Monster Hunter. Quill has given me a lot of raids in the past, but I've never really raided Quill. So please go in and give Quill some love. They are an old school Monster Hunter player, and I believe Hunting Horn fan. I can't tell what they're playing at the moment. The screen's too small. But yeah. That's me done. I'll be back tomorrow more Terraria. I'm starting an hour and a half early tomorrow. Just so you know, if you're here, we're starting at 2:30 instead of at 4, in order to make up the hour and a half of time that we did not do on the weekend, because I felt hungry. So yeah. I hope you enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing the rest of the day. Till I catch you next time, have a good one. See you later.